It is. Ooh, that tasted nice. The past few days have been pretty warm here, and so the house has been pretty warm because we haven't like really been adjusting anything, you know. We just have like a fan on, and this has gotten hot. It's actually nice outside. It's just supposed to get cold today. I think it's supposed to be in like the 40s or something like that, but right now in here is like 80 degrees. It's so hot. It's so hot. Yesterday, hi Darby. Yesterday, hi Darby. It's a good sentence. If it helps, I have a hoodie and heat pack because it's cold. Why would that help? Why would that help in any way? Oh my god, they're gonna keep playing it. I'm gonna just do this. Yesterday we beat Lament of Innocence again. We did the alternate character Joachim. That was all right. I think he was a bit more fun to play as than Leon, but mainly because the game is clunky no matter what, but his combat was less clunky. It was a little more fluid, a little bit more fast paced. It was more fun. It was more fun. And then we started up Curse of Darkness. So we played Curse of Darkness for like an hour and a half or something like that. And we beat a boss. It seems cool so far. I don't really have much to go on with it. Unlike the first game, this has like a bit of a crafting system. So you could get different weapons. The first game, we were learning the great tale of the vampire killer, the Belmont artifact that's passed down generation after generation. And so in this game, you're not a Belmont. I don't even know that we're hunting Dracula. You can summon from a demon forge. We got fucking Pokemon with us. So you now have like little critters that follow you around and level up. But you can also like craft new weapons and stuff. It seems cool. It seems cool so far. I called out again. Why'd you call out again? Also, good morning, Ebony. How are you? But yeah, so we started this up. We're just in the second area of the game, what I think is the second area of the game. I'm not sure. I'm tired. I'm ready for bed. I did not sleep well again, as usual. As per usual for cereal, I did not sleep well. It's definitely, oh, I need Motrin. That's what I need. Like, there was something I didn't do. My back's still killing me. It's better, I think. I think it's better, but it's still bothering me quite a bit. Mental health, I'm sorry to hear that, Ebony. I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better. In here, I thought me suffering from Crash Bandicoot would have made you the happiest person on the planet. We tried, Ebony, we tried. All right, but we got stumped. That's our file name, stumped. 120 stream streak, Asperger's with pickles. Don't know that I want Asperger's with pickles. But thank you for offering. What if you missed a stream, Darby? What if you missed one and it reset and is gone forever? No, it's at 119. It's just like, how do you know? Oh, wait. I don't understand what's free. Fixed. There it is. Oh, there it is. I wasn't doubting it at all. Let's try putting on a new weapon. We had punch rings, bamboo lance, gano, foil. I want dung. All right, let's kill things with the lance now. It was sleepy, just like me. Wow. This is great news. Steal. It is possible to steal items from enemies. When the lock-on cursor on an enemy turns purple, press the final attack button to try to steal an item. The timing an item that is stolen varies from enemy to enemy. It was sleepy. I'm also the sleepy. How do I steal from anything? I stole a magical ticket. Get stole on, sucker. No, don't punch him. I want to steal from him. Where is he? I stole a memorial ticket. I'm great at stealing things. I got an Evo crystal pointy thing. Be right back. No. Be right here. Oh, he gonna die. Why he all beat up now? Rude. Go beat up my golem. He's all tender and stuff. No one told you to go through that door. Ain't no one telling you to go enter doors. That guy is a cannon. It can't be good. I got 10 gold. My turn. Oh. Check it out, I'm blowing it up. I think. I did it. Fuck you, orc. Oh, he dropped something. Yeah, punch his ass. Oh, this guy's shooting at me. I got $10 from him. That's right. Give me your damn $10. Is that green? Was that a green rock? It looks green. Dude, you got 4 HP. You're gonna die. We gotta help him. He's gonna die. My buddy's too squish. No, he's dead. Let me steal from you. I gotta steal from everyone. Do something so that you're stealable. Okay, you do something. Is stealable. I want your $10. No, let's beat his ass up. I got $10. Beat him up. What's this now? I don't know. What's what now? What's up, Deke? How you doing? My buddy died. He got beat up. He's a big turd. Turds get beat up. Don't get beat up like a turd. Don't be a turd that gets beat up. The worst thing that could have ever happened in the history of worst things that could happen. Tragedy. Doing well. The game mode. This is Curse of Darkness. Whatever that means. This is the next game. I don't understand what's happening with our little demon friend, but he ran away. Oh, I got meat. He died. I didn't kill him. He's back. Let's go. I don't know what's happening. I have zero idea what's happening, but we got this guy. Rock guy. He's died now. It's not very smart of him to do that. If you're gonna give me $10, I'm gonna take your $10. Stop punching him. Stop punching him. How will I steal from him? I will not. That's how. What if he didn't have anything? We're going all the way down here. I don't know how I feel about this so far. It seems cool. It seems a lot more involved than seems a lot more involved than Lament of Innocence. There's like a whole lot more going on here. You actually are getting levels, and there's like a crafting system. Maybe it's a little bit too much. I don't know. Oh, serum. Serum. All right. Oh. It can be a bit grindy if you want the good stuff, but yeah, I liked it. I mean, I like RPG mechanics in games for sure. You know, I always think that's an improvement. Having like a companion buddy, that's cool. Not quite sure how that's gonna go about. I like the fact that there's crafting and new gear and stuff like that. That's dope. Like, there are some ideas and stuff that I like about it, but yeah, I could see it getting towards the end of the game being a bit much. We'll just have to see, you know, we'll just have to see. It seems like stealing is guaranteed, which is cool. As long as the enemy is flashing purple, it seems like you're gonna get a steal. I like that. I like that a lot. My buddy's kicking his ass. Okay, well, I was just trying to steal from the Cyclops. See what they had. We'll never know. We'll never know. Ow. Oh, he killed him. Good job, Punchy. Interesting. The hills are annoying because of the camera. Good job. Get him. Get him. Get him. Just wanted a potion. Yeah, the only other mode that well, there were two other modes in... Oh. There were two other modes in Lament of Innocence, but I wasn't gonna play either of those. Oh, I don't think I can kill these guys. Yeah, I don't think we can kill these guys. What are they called? Blood skeleton? Literally undead, these bloody bones always return to life, red with blood of countless victims. You can apparently kill them, though. Weakness is fire? I don't think I have any fire. Yeah, I guess I can't do anything against them. Maybe you need like a certain weapon or something or ability. There's clearly a gimmick to them. All right, well, I can't get through there until we figure out how to deal with bloody. They're level 5, you know, they're really low level. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do against them. That's disappointing. I mean, I got a couple dollars from them, I guess. That's cool. I'm gonna go and heal, I guess, and bring my dude back. He's got 1 HP and no dream. He has no dreams. And now he has a little bit of a dream. got a baby dream. Whoa! Whoa! Your character is, however, insanely slow. Well, I tried to steal. I wanted the potion. I think it's a potion that they give you, right? Well, we found a dead end. That doesn't do me any good. I can't get by those enemies, or at least that I know how to get by them. There's got to be something that kills those skeletons. We either don't have it, or I am unaware of what would do it. I also don't know what picking up these crystals and stuff does. Like, I was using the sword before, and my dude got sword stuff. Now we're getting spear stuff, because I was like, let's try spear. Ooh, potion. Let's go. But I genuinely have no idea what any of that does. It's nice that enemies constantly drop stuff, though. So if we ever need to create things, we can do it. I'm not sure if there's like multiple paths for weapons and stuff. Oh, they are. Move. Good job. Like, I'm not sure if there's like multiple paths for like weapons. If there's one path just for like the creatures, I don't know if they evolve either. Or how they would. And if I don't like a path that they went down, can I like reset them? I don't know what's happening. Let me steal from you. Great job, team. Great job. Go, let's go. Spear is kind of cool. I like the punchies. I did like the punchies. I made some knuckles, and the knuckles were pretty cool. They're not strong, but they're fast. I guess that's the gimmick behind them. They seemed alright. Ah, it's doing the thing again. You know, ID chart. This will allow you to track the lineage of created and raised innocent devils. It'll also be possible to check future ID evolution information. Okay. That's fucking cool. All right, dope. That's the kind of thing that we need. Now, you know what? I'm just gonna crush him. All right, let's get our big guy back. Let's get Cummies back. All right, so what do we do with Cummies? Where's this, summon? Where's the thing? I guess I'll turn it back on for him. Where's, Spirit of Fuji. Skill? No. I'm missing one skill. Where's the... Where's the ID thing? Ha ha ha. It's just flashing. Is literally just flashing 40, 40, 40, 40. So on the left side, we have spear, fist, and axe. And on the right side, we have sword and whatever that mysterious thing is. I have 30 spear and 32 sword. I guess without actually going down the paths, we won't know what'll happen. Oh, I can go in the water? Get out of here. But it's a waterfall game. It's a waterfall. You're not gonna let me, like, collect the cool stuff inside the waterfall? I know there's treasure in the waterfall. It's a waterfall. It's a video game. If you have a waterfall in your video game, I have to be able to go behind it. Don't punch it, I need to steal from it. Got it. How you doing, Flip? I didn't want to steal from the stupid bird anyways. I hate birds. Why would I want to steal from that? That's dumb. Why would I want to steal from that dumb bird? Stupid bird. I love that bird. I was gonna eat its creamy innards. Tired. No! It was doing a thing! And now I'm in stone! You're going your beard? I want to trim it every time I look at it in the mirror. I hate it. I want it gone. It needs to go away. It's evil. But cool, I'm glad you're growing a beard. Beards are cool. Very cool. Why? I was just trying to steal. I got 100 gold from it. That was pretty good. Oh! The Pokemon's evolving. Cummies has evolved from Magmar to Speedmail. Okay. Cummies now is different. Now Cummies can be... Now we need 90 stabbies. The features of this innocent devil are reminiscent of a knight's armor. It has a snake carved onto its comb. Comb? We don't know what it does. It's got 32 sword. I guess because it didn't eat that. But it can turn into something. There's a crown there at the end. Yeah, I'll just keep using the... I have no idea what's happening. This area is confusing. All right, where are we going? Okay, we got to get rid of Cummies. And put in you. It's kind of annoying. You can't open a treasure chest. Ooh, boiling ring infused with magic to protect against fire. All right. I don't have any other accessories, so sure. All right, Cummies, come back. We love our Cummies. Welcome back, Cummies. Ooh. Want whatever that is. Oh. How do I get over there? This is as high as I can look. Throw me up there, cummies. You're strong. What's up there? How do you get up? It looks like maybe like a HP increase or something. Maybe if you could knock that down. Cummies, knock it down. No. Well, there's no way to get it. Ever. It's out of my reach. Cummies is no dummies. Steal! Well, my lovely knight is doing well. Evo Crystal moment 37. What was that? I like Evo Crystal moment number 37. That's my favorite moment from Evo Crystal. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? He made the bird dizzy by kicking it. That was hilarious. That's also how I make birds dizzy, by kicking them. What was that noise? What did you do? That's where you kill an enemy and it drops Dago pairing Justin Super and winning. I know. I don't understand your words, but I'm assuming those are fighting game words. Capcom Cop has been this week. What's Capcom Cop? Then I get first person view. A pay-per-view for top 16? That sounds awful. How would you get to that? Guess we'll never know. Street Fighter 6, it's obscene. They want money. They want money. I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised. Especially considering how long it's been going on. I'm surprised they haven't done something like this before, I guess. I hope no one watches. Oh, people aren't gonna miss that. I guarantee you people are gonna pay their ass off for it. How much is it? The game's as popular as it is because of the tournaments? Oh, absolutely. I mean, it makes a big amount of money, so they're trying to monetize it. Welcome back, Darby. Even more so. Monetize it even more, as though it hasn't already been, like, monetized like crazy. They monetize the tourneys by selling copies of the game. I mean, I'm sure that helps to an extent, but I guarantee you most people that are watching it already own the game. No, that's not how you monetize. You monetize through endorsements. Ads, endorsements, and stuff like that. That's what gets you. And then the only other thing after that is obviously pay-per-view. That's the last like thing that you can do to really push money through. People should not watch it. I agree with you. I think it's scummy. I don't like it either. I don't even watch fighting game tournaments, and I think that shit's scummy. I wouldn't pay for it. This entire time it's been free, and now all of a sudden you want people to pay for something like that. Yeah, no, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Their podcasts are marketing for their live shows? I guess in some way. Yeah, not as many people listen to the podcast. It's a very niche, it's a very niche base, you know? Most people don't listen to podcasts. You know, the AI isn't too bad. They block often enough. Well, we tried. I played 1 or 2 stages of this game. This one's okay so far. I dig it. I got a little buddy who just runs around in circles. I like him. He's an idiot. Apparently, get good ticket sales from the pods. That's interesting. I would have definitely... Podcasts are definitely niche things. Not everybody listens to podcasts. They're popular, don't get me wrong, but... You're still more people are gonna watch the tournament than they are gonna listen to a podcast. But that's good to hear. Good for them. Flip Wilson. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Flip probably doesn't know who Flip Wilson is. You lack Wilson Plin. I have no idea. Yeah. Flip Wilson was a comedian that hosted a variety show back in like the late 60s, early 70s, back when variety shows were like the thing. Like everybody had a variety show. And it was like improv and sketches and stuff like that, mainly sketches. Here come the judge, here come the judge, exactly. Flip Wilson did do drag, yeah. He catches a lot of flack for that. There's a whole thing of black men being dressed up in drag in comedy for like laughs, and that's like the equivalent of a black comedian's jumping the shark. When a black man dresses up as a woman, they've jumped the shark as comedy. It's a black man in the 60s, yeah. Well, people equated that to the same thing as it's like mocking the black person. That's a. It started with Flip Wilson. It started with Flip Wilson. Look, I'm not part of the black community, so the paleness of the moon shines through here. I'm just saying what I've been told by others. You've had this discussion many times. I see it, like I understand where people come from. I may not always agree. But I understand where people's viewpoints come from. Conspiracy theories say that's their sacrificial ritual they must do. Sure. The name Chappelle in a dress in Robin Hood. Did Chappelle do that in Robin Hood Men in Tights? Been so long since I've seen that. Achoo? Don't think I'm hitting it. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. All right, we're definitely dying here. I kept hitting triangle. Triangle wastes your ability powers. I'm assuming it's gonna like slam down or something. Yeah. Okay. Laugh Giver is on an 80 stream streak. Let's go. Chappelle dressed like a crack, but I don't think I've seen him as a girl. What's a oh, you mean a crackhead? Robin Hood Men in Tights. You didn't say no to Uncle Mel. History of the World Part 2. People should have said no. I'm surprised that they made History of the World Part 2. I haven't seen that. I keep forgetting that it's a thing. I should watch it. I should watch it. People should have said no. I mean, it's Mel Brooks, right? You don't say no to Mel. All right, I gotta stop hitting triangle in that fight. Ebony did Redeemer's streak, and so did Darby. They're both at 120, I think. $120. Yeah, they don't miss anything, and I appreciate that. They're pretty cool. We are very loyal. I appreciate that. Very loyal. He beat him up real good. Do we have anything we can make? No. Loyal definitely would be the word. What else would it be? Thirsty? I don't think they're thirsty. I don't give off that vibe. Oh, he did a double swipe. Shit. You come out when the big hand hits 5 on this clock. Big hand, we do call it something else. That's the term. I just don't think people know clock parts anymore. Yeah, there's the little hand and the big hand. Genuine question. No, I think that's it. Clock has a face. True. Most people use a digital clock. The analog or the tick-tock clock, as I call it, isn't the norm. Analog. Analog is what you're looking for. What's up, Ari? How you doing? My clock's big hand just blinks at 12. Right, yeah, it's normal clocks that blink. Don't walk. My big clock says don't walk. Don't walk. Working and chilling. Gotta love it. Got to love it. I have a smartwatch now and I wanted the analog mechanical dial, but it takes 2 extra seconds to read, so I switched to digital. Lazy. Ooh. A leather helmet. Very nice. Because the clock goes tick-tock. Does it? I like the mechanical watch. Ticks like a Rolex. I mean, any clock, any watch with the mechanical inside does that. Like, they all tick. I have both on my clock face. The base is tick-tock, a small corner for digital. Nice. Why does he stick his head in the ground like a fucking ostrich? Are you doing it again? I have both on my clock face. The base is tick-tock. Small hybrid is very handy. I got similar steps, heart rate, battery time. I do not have a smartwatch. Do you like steal from the... Where's the bestiary? This is usually like a thing at the end, right? Wyvern? You can steal from it. I don't know when you steal. When is sleeping? I don't know when sleeping is. When's sleeping? You steal when it's sleeping? It's probably a good idea. I don't know where you steal from it. I don't know how you do it. But bye-bye. Hi, frog. Killed that frog. Oh. We're both healed. We did it. We're the best boys ever to do things like a team. I don't like how I opened the door from 30 feet away from it. Garibaldi. I showed her my Garibaldi winkers. Winky blinky. Well, things seem to be going fine right now. I want my $10. The camera's very confusing, to be honest. It keeps flopping back and forth. Ah, I was hitting. Cummies learned Heavenly Sword. Let's go, Cummies! We're so proud of Cummies. What did you name your pet? Cummies. That's their name, Cummies. Good old Cummies. We love Cummies. Yummy, yummy, yummies. I got cummies in my tummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Cummies. We love cummies. What? Why? Cummies is our best friend. Stole some aluminum. I want to speak to a manager. I am the manager. I don't know if I ever mentioned it here, but the composer of this game and many of the other games, Michiru Yamane, has a YouTube channel and she plays a lot of Castlevania music on it. She do extended cuts with a lot of improvisations. It's amazing seeing a master at work. Now, when you say like she plays like she actually like what instrument does she play an instrument on her channel? Or does she just like DJ shit, you know? I'm not honestly, you're not the first person that's mentioned her name. I'm just not like super familiar with her. She largely worked on the what do you call it? She largely worked on the later Castlevania games, right? Like the Game Boy Advance ones and onward. She plays piano occasionally as a guest. Oh, okay. And sometimes her cats run around and get in the camera view. Well, I mean, that's the winning part right there, the cats. So she has a cat stream and occasionally she plays music. We accept this. Oh. Bloodlines. Oh shit. So she's been around a long time then.
I've been waiting for you, Hector. Devil Forge Master.
How do you know me? Who are you?
Saint Germain. I won't bandy words with you. I have an urgent request. Please, refrain from pursuing Isaac any further.
Bastard! So you're with Isaac! But that does not follow. Isaac wishes to fight me. For what purpose do you make this request?
This will not make sense to you, but to put it simply, I seek to maintain the flow of a greater will.
This is pointless. Out of my way!
Your beloved was killed on false allegations that she was a witch. I know how you feel, and I sympathize truly, but please look past
Rex,
your own...
how do you know of these things?
That, I cannot tell. I know far more than you imagine. But I cannot act upon that knowledge. That is my... arrangement. I may only observe. I have no choice but to excuse myself. Please, consider my request. The world hangs in the balance. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Who was that?
Cereal needs a cat. The cat distribution system needs to work. You need cat cam, but I don't want a cat or have cat cam. But I don't wanna. That would be amazing. 2 votes, it's settled. Cereal gets a cat. Cereal does not get a cat. I have the only vote that matters. I veto. I'm gonna put Cereal songs for my sound alerts. You have no say in this, shush. I do. No say, 1. I'm assuming that was meant to be an exclamation point. Ooh, okay. Don't be mean to the shift key, dude. I do it all the time. That's how I know. That's how I magically know that that was supposed to be a 1, because when I try to make exclamation points, I apparently let go of the shift key before I hit 1. I'm like, ba-damn! Oops. It's trying. I know it's trying. It's failing, but it's trying. Magical ticket is full. Your mom is full. Get out of here. What do the magical tickets do? Instantly transports the user to Julia's shop. Oh, okay. What is the memorial? Last registered save point. I haven't done that yet. I haven't registered a save point. Is what I'm saying. Bada. I like how my dude's just running in circles. This is me in video games. Cummies is me. I am Cummies. Look at me, we're gaming! Oh, we're gaming, we're gonna game. Look at us, we're gonna game. He's very impatient. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, we've got 2 pathways. I'm assuming we don't have a map or anything. Yep. Yep. Alright, that's fine. Let's go to the end here. Let's see what this is. Is that a chair? It's not a chair. Bash it! Looks like there's something there. Can you read that? No? That's mighty this is mighty suspicious right here. Like, this definitely looks like a thing right here. I can't interact with it though, but that absolutely does. Maybe this is like an elevator or something? Let's go this way first. I stole 10 gold from the flea guy. Oh, they gave me milk. Milkies for my cummies. Aw, they understand. This is wonderful news. We've got milkers for our cummies. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I can't make this up. The game is doing it, not me. None of this could possibly be my fault. There's a lot of fleamen in the hallway. All right, well, let's just go through a door. My money. I don't think it's worth stealing from them. They only have $10. You can get out of the corner now? You put someone in the corner? Who did you put in the corner? Why were they in the corner? Why did we corner people? What did you do, Darby? Milkies! They did things, so I timed them out in the corner. What things did they do? That's why I don't have kids. I'd forget about them in the corner for 3 hours. Don't worry, your kids wouldn't forget about you. Mom, I need to get out of the corner. Has it been 5 minutes? No, honey, it's only been 2 minutes. That's where you live now. You may have forgotten that you sent your kid for punishment because you got distracted. They won't forget. So don't worry. You'd be okay. They'd come find you. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Kids are allowed to ask to get out? Probably not, but do you think that will stop them? I don't like how he spends time with the spear, putting his spear away. Garibaldi Temple map. It's lacking finer details. All right. You don't talk in the corner or you get more minutes. Darby's very strict. Yes, out of fear. We did map. Okay. So we have all of this, but there's also the down area. I guess we got to go to the down area. I want to go down. Downy down, 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 down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. keep hitting the triangle button when I don't mean to hit the triangle button. I mean to hit the circle button. This is obviously the correct way to go. Milkies! Zappies! No, that's supposed to zap them! Why are there so many? Like infinite. Yeah, I guess I can cancel the put away, but just roll. Because he just stands there and puts his weapon away. It like leaves him vulnerable, but if you like cancel out of it or you use a different thing, it's better. It better. He's so slow. That wall has a dent. But I broke the other wall that had a dent like this. You're telling me I can't break this? Well, that's very confusing messages, game. It's very confusing messages. You showed me a wall that had a dent in it, and I hit it, and it broke. And now you're showing me that wall, and it has a dent in it, and it didn't break. So now I'm getting conflicting messages, and it's making me angry. Oh! Devil Shard produced by Cummies. Nice. Innocent devils will occasionally create devil shards. Take this devil shard to the shop, and through the process of devil forging, a new innocent devil can be created. My dude sharded. Thank you for producing a shard. I appreciate your shard. That was weird. Okay. Oh, you leveled up. Good job. I thought they were dead. Uncurts. I don't like seeing all these cracks in the wall because it makes me think I can break the wall. When you can't. Is very confusing. All right, through this door. Good. I got a memorial ticket. Got a very ancient cobwebby organ. Those are expensive. No one should leave that in such a terrible state. I want to play with the organ. This way. Obviously this way. Duh. If you went a different way, it would be wrong. Great. I can totally tell what's happening constantly. I don't know why, but I think the fleamen look like rabbits. My buddy is... Oh, there's little faces. He's angry now. He's happy. He's angry. He's happy. He's content. On the HP bar, it's like little faces that pop up. It displays their loving and caring moods, apparently. Was it? And I can't even have a potion? You know what? I'm gonna use a potion. You can't stop me. I can only carry 5 potions at once. That doesn't seem like a lot. But also, who uses potions? I sure don't. Potions are what we refer to as cheating, and we're not cheaters. Using items in video games is cheating. I don't care what anyone says, it's a known fact. You use items in games, you're depriving yourself of the true satisfaction of being a real gamer. Wow. I think those say something. I don't know what they say, but I think they say something. It looks like up here is a room that we didn't check out, so let's go up there first. Then we'll head further in here. So we go left. You know what? Let him fight the Fleaman. That's fine. He wants to beat him up. I give him all the permission he needs. Fight the Fleaman. Lovely. Let's see here. It's really annoying to have to take out a character to bring them in to open a treasure chest. Marker mode. Use markers to help you remember important places on the map. While viewing the map, press the start button to enter marker mode. Thanks. Let's get our buddy Cummies back. Cummies likes to hang out with us. All right, back the way we came. They don't hit very hard, but over time, it takes its toll. The next save is just coming up, though, so it shouldn't be too... I did not think he was going to hit me. What a little booger. Yeah, we all see you, big guy. I'm gonna steal your magical ticket, even though we can't hold anymore. Aluminiums. We have found your aluminium. It's aluminiums. Bully bully. Pip pip. Strumpft. Is it summertime at your place already? It's definitely warm. No, it's supposed to be pretty warm today, or pretty cool today, but the past few days have been in like the 70s, and we just have like the house fan on, and since I'm upstairs and this room is small and I have like 8 electronic things running at one time, it gets really hot in here. So when it gets hot in here, I take off all my clothes, as one does. What's up, Zippler? I can't decode Fahrenheit. 70 degrees would be like 27 or something like that, I think. So, not like comfortable, you know, like a nice weather. Nice weather. Comfy. 27 is very... Oh. You punk. Holy man's vein. Ew. What is holy man's vein? I got an achievement for it. What the hell is holy man's vein? I don't want a holy man's vein. The blood of a high-ranking holy man solidified by magic, filled with the holy power to crush evil. Great. Everything above 25 is too hot for you? Childish. It's almost freezing at night in Germany. You guys are definitely higher than we are, in at least where I am. Elevation wise, not elevation, northern. On the longitude and latitudes. Longitude. Latitude? It's latitude, isn't it? Longitude goes circumference, latitude goes horizontal. The lats. Not sure what it is, but since we got an achievement for it, I kind of want to keep it. Your summers are brutal. We steadily get into the high 30s and low 40s around here, especially with humidity. The humidity here is brutal. We live in a swamp wetland area. DC was built over a wetland. So yeah, it gets rough. It's okay. I mean, there are worse places. Stock market opened, everything is red. Yeah. Couldn't live there, couldn't pay you enough. It's not that bad. Oh, meat instantly heals you. Interesting. So that's not something you hold on to. It's like wall meat. Stop hitting the puppies! I wanted to know what was inside of them. German summer's too hot for you? How hot does it get into Germany? How hot? I'm not a heat person either. I don't like it when it gets in. For us, like the 100s is brutal. When it's 25 outside, I don't go out anymore because I'm overheating and my body's not very good at sweating. Yeah, I got you. I'm a big sweater. Like, it could be like 15 degrees outside and I'm like, why am I sweating so hard? I sweat a lot. I'm a sweaty person. When I do sports and stuff, it looks like I jumped out of a pool. Darby apparently doesn't like the heat either. Some people have body temperature regulation issues, you know? $10. All right. If your body has trouble regulating temperature, then I totally get it. Same then in Australia weather. Yeah, we don't consider it hot until it gets into like the 90s or the 100s. That's when people start to be like, oh, it's hot outside. We don't get like temperature warnings until, yeah, it's like 125% humidity and it's 98 degrees, then they're like, yeah, that's a code red, don't go out in that. But like anything lower than that, people laugh at you. You're like, oh, it's hot outside. It's like, no, it's not hot. It's not hot. That's tempered. It's very mild. And I don't technically live in an area that gets super hot either. Hard to tell how hot German summer gets. Some weeks 24, others 34. It sounds nice. In the northern US, when you get up more closer to Canada and stuff like that, they're like warm days are like 85 degrees, which would be like 34, and they're like, that's hot. Like northerners will be like, oh, this is super hot. And we in the south, more southern than that, we just laugh at that. We're like, yeah, it's a cold day for us. It's an extreme. Germany has no AC. Yeah. Just sit in front of a fan. And I get that. If you don't, air conditioning is such a lovely, lovely thing. And yes, if your country doesn't have AC as like a normal thing, then yeah, anything above 34 is going to be really hot for sure. You're not having nice, cool air. There's nothing worse than having warm air blow on you when you're hot. It's a horrible feeling. That is an awful feeling. In the summer, I usually drive around with my windows down rather than use air conditioning, and yeah, that'd be hot. Did I get to the? You can definitely get to the other side of this. This looks breakable. Maybe I can't break it. Maybe your familiars have like abilities to like break through things. So maybe if I get like another familiar, like when we level this dude up, since he's like a big punchy guy, maybe when they get to a certain level they can like break through things. Wouldn't have thought the South gets so hot already in spring at your place. Yeah, we have spring weather, but I mean, this isn't hot. Like 70 degrees outside is like absolutely lovely weather. Lovely. It's my favorite. 70 degrees, you could still go out in pants and a long sleeve shirt, you know. Or you could take your like a light long sleeve shirt. 69% humidity. I did not say 64%. I said 125%. Like the humidity gets so bad here that you feel like you can swim in the air. Like it is thick. It is not comfortable. Hey, we're lucky if we have days that aren't humid. Most days here are very humid. But the low humidity days are just lovely. Lovely. $70 is nice. Pulled out a Fahrenheit calculator. Yeah. 70 is quite nice. Oh man. How are you supposed to steal from that? Fucking dog. Stop. Holy crap, just take down the fucking dog! Alright, I'm done. The dogs were making that, like, wildly infuriating. I can't see. It's a great camera. It's a great fucking camera. For example, type in number F equals C on any iPhone, it'll translate. 11C is 51, for example, where I'm at right now, and I'm cold. 50 is pretty cool. 25 outside, my brain just blacks out or panics. Hard to describe, and I don't feel it. See, like 25 to me is just lovely. It's a pleasant temperature. You know what we need? I need Bobby. Okay, bye. Back to cummies. So Iran or whoever bombed that river part, the oil boats traveled through basically an hour before the stock market opened, and now it's all red. This is all set up. They don't fool me. Maybe. I think they were just bombing it to bomb it. They don't want any oil tankers going through. The U.S. was sending one of their oil tankers through, and they didn't want that. Because as though this whole thing isn't all over oil and distraction to begin with. Should I watch the news? I mean, yeah, you should stay informed. It's important, especially when like major world events like this are happening. Watch something fun. Also, don't do grocery shopping. It's sad and scary. I heard 2 minutes and all I heard is oil prices OMG. I mean, it really is oil prices OMG. I can't wait to go to the pump and see all the "this is Biden's fault" stickers on all the gas gauges, because yup, they're totally fucking Biden screwing us up again, raising oil prices. Look at our gas. It's 110. I think the last time I saw it was 125. It was 125 per oil container when it was like half that. They were down to like $65, and now it's up at 125. Our gas prices are going through the roof. I mean, summer's travel time, so gas always rises in the summer, but Like, the amount it's gone up is more than it regularly does. Australia has a new law to lock in prices the day before to stop gouging. Biden, Trump both fucked us, different positions. Biden actually did. Biden had a very quiet and demure presidency. They could have done more for sure, but they actually were doing well. They were actually doing really well. The economy and joblessness were on an uptick and all that, and then Trump took office again, and people are like, yay, Trump. And ceremonial tool, an amber artifact used in ancient rituals. An ancient weapon is said to be made from this. Gano ceremonial tool in wild memory. I wonder if I should do that. Wonder how common ceremonial tool will be. Yeah, you got 2 that you can make from it. Maybe we'll get more of them. I wonder if you only get 1. Overnight prices went from 190 to 250 in some places. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, I don't know that it's in some way it's a little price gouging, but also when barrel prices go up, you know, places have to make up for the amount of money. But yeah, it seems crazy that they immediately go up when they already have the gas there. They haven't purchased anything yet, but yep. Seems like you're in that situation where we were when we stopped taking Putin's gas. Yeah, but this was completely avoidable. Like, no one was asking for a war with Iran. They don't have WMDs. Literally no intelligence agency was saying that they were planning an attack on the US. In fact, they were saying the exact opposite. This is all just... Bibi Netanyahu has been begging every president for decades to go to war with Iran, and nobody was stupid enough to listen to him. Trump is the only president that was dumb enough to buy into Bibi's fucking nonsense. He's the only one dumb enough. It served no purpose. Having a war doesn't help with anything. It makes things worse. Why would you do that? I would say, and he just started it for no reason. Literally no reason. I would say sometimes you just can't, what? When bad major world events happen, you're doing a good job to just keep it all up, and Biden really had a bad time to deal with. Now Trump is creating new bad times. That's my take. Biden had to clean up a lot. I mean, it was impossible to clean up everything that Trump did, but they were headed in the right direction, and then Trump erased most of the progress that he made and is now like obliterating everything, ruining. I mean, we spent our entire country's lifetime building up goodwill with other countries, and we've just shit all over it in a matter of like, it's amazing how quickly, like, when we were supposed to be celebrating our 250th year as a country, and what took us this long to build up goodwill with the rest of the world, we've just shit all over in like 6 months, a year. I mean, it didn't take that long. Once you realize left, right, they're all the same team. No, they're not. It's fucking idiotic. Extremes on either side are bad. Extremism is bad. Whether you're extreme left or extreme right, that's bad. That's bad. Can't make your country better. I've been watching international US lie about the news. Sometimes it depends on what station you're watching. Our media is scaring everyone, so everyone's clearing out the supermarket shelves. Hurts those who live paycheck to paycheck and can't just go buy normal stuff. Yeah. I'm from the gutter. When stocks go down, I buy more. Every 250 years an empire falls. I lost $2,000 in 2 weeks, but guess what? I'm gonna buy more. Well, yeah. You could. Eventually, the market will recover. I don't know when that'll be. They're predicting a massive recession. I mean, like, huge fucking. Especially if Trump initiates a draft. Is not going to be good. We haven't had a draft in 70 years or some shit. Like, it's been a very long time. Like, I don't even think I was alive the last time there was a draft. Oh, there's like a wizard or something alive here. Yeah. Yep, there it is. He found it. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna go take the... Just move, dude. Him putting his fucking spear away is so frustrating. I can't do anything right now. Oh! Corpsey! I love Corpsey. Cummies has evolved from Speedmail to Corpsey. Cummies is now Corpsey. Didn't want this. Chart. A killer corpse seething with the murderous intent, its sword overflows with great rage and anger. He has 2 abilities. Okay. One thing we in Germany noticed, Fox News is a liar, just propaganda machine. I mean, everybody knows that. Anyone with, like, common sense knows that it's a propaganda machine. Rupert Murdoch wants to sow discord. Where do you get the truth then? There's definitely reliable US news sources. Selective news, after a while, you tend to realize which truths are real. It digivolved, it did. Bits and pieces from private sources? No. TikTok international news is fine, like watching the BBC or Al Jazeera. The AP's pretty reliable. The Washington Post was good until Jeff Bezos bought it out. And you've definitely seen the op-eds and editorials and all that take like a huge plunge. The New York Times is kind of on its like last legs too. CNN was okay-ish. MSNBC is probably one of the last like big bastions right now. Well, the AP, the Associated Press, is probably the biggest one. That's how you say whose name. How can a nation function when everyone believes in different news? People do live in different realities. People do live in different realities. Because someone has an opposing thought. Trump made it okay to live in your own bubble in reality. Like, if it didn't fit his ego, that's why he called everything fake news if it didn't align with his motivations. And it definitely led a large portion of the US we all kind of live in bubbles. We all live in our own echo chambers to an extent, and we all kind of surround ourselves with people that are like-minded to us. What's up, Fuyutsuki? Welcome on in. And there's a lot of bubbles, large bubbles throughout the US, and then small little pockets here and there of people with like different thoughts and ideals. And there is a very vocal minority of people, very vocal minority of people that they are bigoted and racist, and they don't like the brown people and immigrants coming into their country, and they want to do everything and anything to stop them from stealing our jobs and our monies and our paychecks and all that. And so anything that aligns with their craven mindset, they'll accept. Like, a lot of MAGA supporters will jump through hoops and move goalposts. Like, the whole thing, Trump was constantly saying that Barack Obama was going to invade Iran when his ratings plummeted. Like, oh, he's going to invade Iran. He's going to invade Iran. He's going to invade Iran. You mark my words, that Barack Obama, that dirty brown man, is going to invade Iran. He kept saying it over and over when his ratings plummeted. Y'all knew Barack wasn't going to invade Iran. He had no reason to. Same with Biden. And here is the person that's easily manipulable invading Iran. Trump ran on not starting wars. He basically said to everyone that Kamala Harris was the one that was going to start a war. She was going to go in and warmonger. That was his big fear to his base. He was basically saying that the Democrats were warmongers and that they're going to go in and invade the world. They're going to go in, start new wars and destroy America and, you know, sacrifice our young children for a war. He was the one fear-mongering for. And now the MAGAs were like, oh yeah, the Democrats, they want to kill our children and send them off to war to die, and they don't care about the troops and all that. And now you have, now that the Iran war has started, you have all the MAGAs that have shifted their goalposts and saying, oh yeah, this will be great for America. Once we take out this evil, corrupt government, you know, it's going to be real good for America. And now they're supporting it. That's all that MAGA people do. They just shift goalposts. There's not like a real reality for them. Whatever just fits their current, whatever they're told by, you know, Trump and the media, that's their current mindset. Fox News, OAN, Newsmax, whatever, what have you, wherever they get their news from, probably all of them, is just they all live in like their own little bubble where they constantly shift goalposts. I don't know if it's like a reality. They just don't care. As long as the right people are getting hurt, that's all that they care about. They give zero shits about actual. They preach the moral high ground in Christianity as like, you know, these are the rules and values we have, like the party of morality and ethics, when they're the first ones to, you know, do the shitty things. They don't care. Just whatever hurts the people that they don't like. I don't want anybody to get hurt. I want people to all be able to live comfortable lives, regardless of how you feel about your politician or my politician. I want everyone to be able to live a comfortable life. I don't want bad things to happen to people that don't share my viewpoint. I don't want bad things to happen to anyone. The whole point of like the US was that like freedom of everything. You know, you got to choose everything. Democracy. You know, you got to choose your own religion. That's what the US was founded under. If you don't want to practice a religion, that's cool. And if you do want to practice a religion, that's cool. Just don't push that shit on anyone else, you know? Separation of church and state. You know, it's cool that you want to have your things. That's fine. We were supposed to be a land of opportunity and freedom. And now we're a land of, if you don't agree with me, I want to kill you and throw you out of the country. It's like the Salem witch trials all over again. But this is like the 2020s version of the Salem witch trials. It's the exact same thing. I'll never forget the client who fired me as their therapist because I wouldn't say who I voted for in 2020. She was a huge Trump supporter. It was wild. I was her therapist for 3 years at that point. People be crazy. You did start politics. I think it's interesting. I don't mind getting this insight. For the record, I'm not a Trump supporter, but as a professional, I didn't say who I supported to keep the therapeutic alliance. I mean, that's the idea. It shouldn't matter who you voted for. The Epstein files, but we never had this big of a rift either. We never had this big of a rift. Like, there shouldn't be this giant divide between the two. Yeah, you're gonna have Republicans and Democrats, and yes, you're gonna have your ideas on how the government should be run and stuff like that, but you shouldn't. We have come to a point where we have, with so many things, not just politics, but it's become part of who we are. It's not just like our ideals, but it's become our identity. And that's where the danger lies in. If you don't identify the way that I do, you're the enemy. That's where those dangers lie. And that's a good example of Ari, where it's like, you didn't identify how I voted, so you're my enemy. When, no, we're just people here living in the United States together, and we're all trying to make do and do things together, and we should be working together, and it shouldn't matter who you voted for. But they've weaponized it. The opposing party has weaponized it, and they're driving a divide amongst Americans, where that's the wrong thing. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be upset that billionaires are trying to fuck our country over so they can make another dollar. That's what we should be angry at. We should be angry at Congress for dragging their fucking feet. We should be angry at the government for shutting down helpful services. We shouldn't be infighting. That's what they want us to do. As long as we're fighting one another, then we're not worried about the shit that's actually happening that will completely fuck us over because we're distracted. Everything here is just a big ass distraction for like Peter Thiel and Thune and just a ton of other billionaires out there that are just trying to grift. The Epstein files, once you really study it and see what's true, you see they're all trash left and right leaders. I think if anyone has ever done something wrong, they should be held accountable. As a professional in WAG, I want someone to love me like MAGA loved Trump. I won't let that motherfucker go. I'm head to sleep. Good night, everyone. Stay safe out there. The world's on fire and everything scary it is. Good night, Darby. Here in Germany, we have tax-funded state news that's supposed to be neutral and factual. Of course, it also has its hiccups. But most people believe in these news, aside a smaller but growing bubble of people who hate and distrust our whole system. I mean, there's always people that are going to be like that. I'm a licensed psychotherapist. I'm a licensed lose money on stocks. Is that a hard license to get? No. Requires strong mental patience. Us people are constantly pushing Christian beliefs on anything. US people? No. Some. It's a small vocal. They're actually a minority. They're actually a minority in the US, but they're a very vocal minority that are pushing it. Don't lump everybody in the US with it. That's dangerous. They're actually they're a vocal minority. They are not the mass population. Look at the whole abortion debate, which is very unscientific. I studied healthcare. I'm a licensed idiot, but a self-proclaimed genius. Yeah, don't lump me and a lot of like the majority of Americans in with those like loudmouth assholes. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. But that's the problem. And that's what you end up getting is when people are so loud, you end up thinking everyone thinks that and you stereotype things. There's a different form of Christians than Christianity in Germany, and you're seeing so-called fake Christians. No, I mean, they don't think that they're fake Christians. They hide behind their religion to espouse their hatred. There are genuinely good Christians out there that believe in loving thy neighbor and being a good person. But there are also like horrible people out there that just want to push their agenda and hide by their religion. I agree there was a true Christian on Twitch. I'm sure there are. I'm a Christian, but the Christianity our government presents is not the Christianity the Bible teaches. No, it's not at all. And very, very few of those ultra religious people are actually practice Christianity in the appropriate way. They use it to defend their hatred, their bigotry, their anger. Yeah, there are plenty of good religious people out there, regardless of what religion you're part of, whether it's Judaism, whether it's Muslim, whether it's Hindu, whether it's some denomination of Christianity. You know, there's good people and bad people in there, and the bad people hide behind their religion to do evil things, you know? God said, do not use my name in vain, and people misquote that all the time. It doesn't mean you can't say God damn it. It means God doesn't want you doing horrible things in his name, like waging war. Like, we're doing this for God. God wants us. No, that's not what God wants. That's exactly what God doesn't want, is doing things such as like waging war under his name. That's what taking God's name in vain is. That's the sin that he doesn't want. But people like to be like, oh yeah, no, God's on my side. We're doing this in the name of Allah or God or Yeshua or whoever you want to call him. Yahweh. I'm not very educated in religion. I've read a couple of the holy books, but I think I'm done talking about all this. I think I'm done talking about this. We just... I didn't mean to do that. What happens now to him? He can't evolve anymore? I guess we should learn some stuff for this dude. Yeah, not this. So this is his dead end. This is his dead end. Can I like bring him back? Do we like devolve him? Or once he's here, that's it? Like, that takes 90 spear fists to get to this guy. What's you? Does a 360 and walks away? I got sushi chicken biscuit at Chick-fil-A. Sushi chicken biscuit? That does not sound good. Don't die, Ebony. I can tell you, Christianity you're being presented from America on the news is not mostly what the Bible teaches. Jesus just read the Gospels. Jesus did not read the Gospels. The Gospels did not exist. Some Roman dude wrote them hundreds of years after Jesus existed. Jesus did not read the Gospels. There were no Gospels. Get your shit right, Flip. My proton therapy and throat scraping went good. I can taste food already. Nice. Not sushi chicken. No, the Gospels were written years after, many, many years after, and not by the people that proclaim, like, Gospel according to Luke. They weren't written by Luke or John or Mark. They were written many, many years after all of them existed. That is fact. They were written by people that did not experience any of those events. I have to stop hitting triangle. I gotta go to chemo next Friday. We saw evidence that all scholars believe fall 10 to 50 years after Jesus' death. That's wrong. Okay. Oh, you're a PhD theologian now. All right, Flip. Before you just had a master's, you got a PhD now? We're upping it? We're upping it? Did you just get your PhD? Hands Tamagotchi over here. Give my grace and pray for the best outcome. Feel that the Bible wasn't translated well, but that's something that's definitely up for debate. There are more literal translations of the Bible. The King James version of the Bible is one of the better translations of it. It, of course, takes a lot of liberties, but it is one of the better translations of the Bible. They wanted the King James Bible, they hired like lots and lots of people to try to make a more authentic version. But the thing is that King James, every king kind of like chose their own kind of like version of the Bible to represent, so as to like control population the way they wanted and like how they thought. So they got to choose their translations and choose the gospels that they wanted from the Bible. There's a lot more gospels out there than there are actually in the Bible. But King James chose what he wanted in there, and he actually did one of the better jobs of translations. One of the better jobs. Maybe don't eat sushi chicken biscuit. I know, right? Did you take pics? I'd love to see pics. I'm sorry, I didn't think through. The Dead Sea Scrolls date to 300 BC, and the Bible you hold in your hands almost 95% accurate. How can the Gospels be older than Jesus when they're about Jesus? Like they told the future? You can't have literature about a human being who didn't exist yet before they supposedly existed. You say that the Dead Sea Scrolls were written in 300 BC. That's 300 years before Jesus supposedly existed. How is that possible? You said the Gospels. You said Jesus preached the Gospels. Yeah, the Old Testament. Yeah, the Old Testament is the Torah, or at least good large parts of it. I don't know some of those things, but you'd bet I'd respect them. I just feel like they had slang back then, like how we have now. Like if you ask how to translate my slang, you probably wouldn't get it accurately. Yeah, if you ever go to New York City, I will take you there. Nice, do it. Darby loves water, and she loves airplanes, and she loves elevators. Isn't there a Gundam Wing statue in Japan that's almost as big as the Statue of Liberty? No, but it's really fucking big. I'd love to go there. I'd have to bring much money. Those little coin vending machines would be fun too. They probably. I hate escalators. Why do you hate escalators, Evan? What do you dislike about an escalator? Gachapons? Those are actually kind of the little vending machines that have the little like toys and stuff in them. Those are actually kind of going away. They're not as common as they used to be. Let's level up our little booger here. I wanted to go back into here. Unlock? Oh, it unlocks a chest. Okay. Let's switch it up. Let's do sword. Let's put a sword on. Let's do her with a sword. Or, you know what? Screw it. Let's continue. Yeah, let's go. Let's go sword. Let's go sword. Dead Sea Scrolls, to be more precise, stayed around to 100. The Bandai store and the gacha stuff, that was cute. Those are still more popular in Japan. I am sure some stores that are like more based on that, they still have those little vending machine things, but like the ones that you see out in the wild, like you used to see at grocery stores and stuff, they're really not around anymore. When we tried to jump on the escalator and got his nail ripped off, Al. I've seen Japan vlogs where it's just walls of them. Yeah, it's way more common in Japan. It's not as common as it used to be here. It's hard to get on. They make me feel queasy. Ooh. We have some in one of the cities too, I think. It was a convention. Does seem to be more localized, actually. Yeah, theme stores would probably be more common for that kind of thing. It's kind of sad to see those things go away, but I mean, it also kind of makes sense why those things kind of went away. Spirit of Fuji. I miss those little rides that used to be outside stores where you put in a quarter and moved and played music, like the little like horsey things and stuff like that. They still have those in Japan. I saw a video the other day of like someone seeing one of those and I was like, yo man, that shit's cool. Those were neat. They're like little tiny like carrot. You're like in a rocket or an airplane or something like that, or a little pony. So maybe once you get that from them, that's it. Okay, cool. We don't have them at Food Line. I got an alien skateboarding one. My ex, she used to collect the little gangster ones. I forget what they were called. We still have them here. Wonder why we don't have them out here anymore. Probably because of lawsuits. So they were all privately owned. They were all privately owned. I actually watched a Vice documentary on a guy that used to run those in New York City. In New York City. It was actually really interesting. Look it up on like YouTube. I forget what they were called, but he was like the king of something or other. And it kind of like detailed the rise and fall of the little tiny like vending machine things. They just don't make money anymore. People don't use them anymore. Remember those gangster shirts with Bugs Bunny and SpongeBob? I remember in elementary school. I remember in elementary school the Looney Tunes, like Bugs Bunny and all that shit. I do remember that. Elmer Fudd, they turned them all into them. Any of them. I have one that was for Muttley. I had a Bugs Bunny one, and I forget who the other one was on it. We weren't allowed to wear them at school because they were associated with like gangs and violence and stuff. So they're you don't get to wear those. But yeah, no, I remember. I don't remember SpongeBob, but because that was probably after my time. But definitely when I was in like between elementary school and high school, like in the 90s, those were like mega popular. Properly off to sleep. Good night. All right, Darby. They had grills and guns and stuff. I want one so bad. They did. They did. So I get it now. You can actually steal before... Whoops. You can steal before the enemy hits you, and it stops their attack from doing something. So that's cool. Yeah, Bugs Bunny with like a chain and do-rag, exactly. Your dad had Taz? Maybe that's what mine was. Maybe mine was like a Taz and Bugs one. That makes more sense. And the coolest ones had foil print and those little fake diamonds glued on. They were bedazzled. None of mine were bedazzled. I thought bedazzled stuff looked stupid. I didn't want like lumpy things on my shirt because that stuff always fell off. And then like you had this like empty print there. Doing some reading on the rides. They're called kiddie rides and they're getting more expensive to upkeep. It makes sense. And they increase prices to use them. People stop paying. I'd imagine with inflation in New York City, they'd be $3 to $5 a ride. Yeah, it used to just be like a quarter or 50 cents. Very cheap to get on. Yeah, the Taz one with the US bandana. I mean, they all came in like a variety of different things. That's not good. I wonder what, like, every enemy has, like, a different thing that they do so that you can loot from them? $200. Okay. So you just have to wait till they do their special move there. Bedazzle. I mean, that's what it is. That's bedazzled. There's so much I want to give Noodle that I feel like I can't. Makes me feel awful as a parent. Different childhoods get different things, dude. It's okay. Weedy had a pistol because he was small. That's excellent, and I love that. My dog gets to eat the eyeballs of fish. It's apparently very good fatty acid. Need to restart game because all the missed loot. Yup. Yup. $200 is nice though. Because nothing drops like real money in this. So I don't know where we're gonna get money from. I miss my warmonger. I miss him so much. My punchy guy. The fairy's not as fun to have around. All right, we're gonna hit a save point up here. Did he throw his sword at me? I'll throw my sword at you. I'll throw my sword at you. I looked on Amazon to find it. Well, that's because you can only find those in like mom and pop stores and local places because no one's gonna allow you to use Looney Tunes without licensing it. Like Warner Brothers doesn't want a violent depiction of Bugs Bunny, you know, walking around like carrying gats and shit like that. They're never gonna like sanction something like that. So no, I mean there's never gonna be reputable places. Amazon wouldn't allow someone else to sell someone else's intellectual property without like the proper permission, you know. It's just how it works. You might be able to go on like Etsy or some shit and find some stuff like that, but eBay, maybe, yeah. The Korean smoke shop always had those license rips, yeah. I mean, we just had like local clothing stores that would sell stuff like that. We had a lot of local clothing companies. I would just go to like the local malls and clothing stores and, you know, pick up clothes from there. I wish I still had some of that stuff from high school. But they were more permanent businesses. Used to have a guy sell shit like that. He's dead now, though. Ours were like, I mean, I would say legitimate storefronts. They were just like a locally owned store.
Wait! That crest! Are you the Devil Forge Master?
That whip. Could he be?
Answer me! Are you the Devil Forge Master?
I am.
Then this is the hour of your death.
Oh no, I don't want to die. Trevor? I'm doing like no damage to him. I think he's gonna win.
Your evil power can't beat me.
I did like 2 damage to him. Let's get plain white and black 2XL shirts for like 5 for 15. Yeah, thick neck and heavy cotton. Enjoy your lark. The brand I loved was Pro Club or Pro 5. I think the popular one's Shaka. The 5 times length ones that are like a dress. I had a bunch of those. I look back and I'm like, damn, man, I look fucking stupid as hell. All right, maybe you can't use a sword against them? I'm gonna go back to cummies. We like our cummies. And yeah, maybe sword is bad. What was it? What did I have before? I had dung. We can look at them maybe and they'll give us some information. I don't think I ever knew like the brand of shirt. That shit's great. It's like 2 times XT. 6 being 6 times the length. No, he did. Went to the funeral. And then the pants around your ankles. No, this is too low. You can't walk. Attacking with dung is uncivilized. I don't know why they call the spear that. God bless you all. Be safe. Stay strong. I'll be lurking. All right, Flip. Take it easy. I mean, that went better, but we're doing like no damage to him. I meant to look at his like card to see if like whatever what I'm using is not good. Oh, I also wanted to see like the things that we could make. My pants come off, but it's free movement. I never wear pants. Pants lol. Short sword, Knight's Vein. Ancient memory, wild memory. All right, make that. What do we have here? Bamboo sword. The ceremonial tool. Need a short sword and that. Yeah, let's see what that does. We have a lot of bronze. And now I can make... Let's see what this does. Ada. Made another short sword. You need 2? That's absurd. 35 for a Zweihander? Maybe that's what we need. Gano and Ancient Memory. Short sword. I thought I had a Gano. Belova. Everything starts from the fucking... a club. It's not a sword. It's not an axe. Dung in Holy Man's Vein in Knight's Vein. 23. Yeah, we can't make that ceremonial tool. Punch rings in Ancient Memory. Boganox. Leather helmet in Knight's Vein. Okay. Hold on. Bronze in Ancient Memory. Okay. 10. It is better. Gallic helmet. I don't know if I should use that ancient tool there for the sword. His new pants called Chino are cool. Chinos and look good when I gotta go and work in the office. I only wear jeans because I always was too lazy to change into something else when I got home until it became normal. Maybe it's a difference in North Carolina humid and West Coast humid. No, humidity is humidity no matter where you are. Plus, it's hard for me to get into jeans. Because IBA. Oh, that's not fun. You mean IBS, right? It's been dry this year, but it's 70% humidity today. I'm used to Los Angeles, which is like 10%. I have oh my god. I have I have a fat ass. It's hard for me to be in jeans. I got you. Ebony got dumps like a truck. Guys like what? All night long, let me see that dong da dong dong dong. Well, I hope we get another ceremonial tool. Alright, Gallic helmet. Better armor. Nothing else there. And sort button. Unsort button. 33. 50. Oh, this Vihander. Well, I'm keeping it. Now's the teen shopping for new clothes. I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. Yeah, let's try one of the new weapons. Cisco was at a mall nearby when I was a kid. And like 5 people were standing to watch him. I like how you tried to spell his name with a C. Like it was like Crisco. It's cute. Holy crap! Finally!
On your oath, are you truly the Devil Forge Master?
And if I am?
For one that served under Dracula, you seem much too weak. It's been said that the Devil Forge Master's power rivals that of death.
Ah, so you are hunting for Isaac as well, I see.
As well? Then you're not... Wait... I recall there was another Devil Forge Master. They say he betrayed Dracula and forswore his powers, but that was 3 years ago during the war. Could he have survived? It cannot be.
Believe what you like, but answer me this. Are you not Trevor Belmont, the one who defeated Lord Dracula?
That I am, though I did not fight alone. There were many brave warriors beside me. And your name, sir?
Hector.
Hector. I shall remember that name.
Why does Trevor sound so evil? That was tough. Cisco wasn't a one-hit wonder. He was with a group before. He was in, oh crap. They had a bunch of songs. Like, they were big. Cisco. Yeah, he was in, God, I can't believe I'm forgetting the name. Drew Hill. He was in Drew Hill, and Drew Hill had a ton of big hits. A ton of big hits. But Cisco was clearly like the biggest name out of Drew Hill. So he ventured out. I think Drew Hill had 2 albums, and then Cisco ventured out on his own, and like Thong Song like blew up. So I mean, Thong Song is obviously his like biggest claim to fame, but no. I mean, he did a bunch before that. I think your baby daddy is like slightly younger than me, but not that much. Always wanted an expensive pair of jeans my mom didn't get. So when I was 15, I got a job at the skate shop and had a pair of diesels for 60. When they lasted forever, she was like, okay, I'll get you a pair. Pair was like $190. I was like, what the fuck? Now I got some damn Wranglers. $190 for a pair of jeans is a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Drew Hill started in like the mid 90s, I'd say. I think like their first album was like 97 and then like 99 or something like that. And then Cisco branched out on his own. I don't think Cisco did too much after that. His first album wasn't bad. And Drew Hill was local. They got their name from Druid Hill, which is a place in Baltimore. Oh, they had 4 albums. Drew Hill, Enter the Drew, Drew World Order, and then Independence Day. I did not know about Drew World Order or Independence Day. I've only heard of Drew Hill and Enter the Drew. That's funny. Independence Day. That's funny. That's very funny. I'm curious if Cisco did anything after Thong Song. He has 3 solo albums: Unleash the Dragon, Return of the Dragon, and then Last Dragon. He likes dragons. Oh my god, that album. I'm gonna have to listen to some modern Cisco. Modern. His last album came out in 2015. I think I remembered Return of the Dragon. I actually think I do remember that. I remember seeing that album cover. Can I Live? Right. Can I Live was actually mildly popular. I remember that. Dude, anything with Teddy Riley. Teddy Riley was a master producer. Master fucking producer. Of course it was produced by Teddy Riley. We have like this emo music phase where the boys would wear the tightest girl jeans they could fit into and bought a pair at American Eagle to try and do it, and it just didn't work because I'm a fat ass. Yeah, I figured he was only like slightly younger than me. I mean, that's a few years younger, but old enough to know the shit that I know. I'm already 47. Nice. Old. I know. It was very old. Very old. Ancient even. Shut up. That was tough. That was tough. That was no joke tough. You know what? Let's go back and save just in case so I don't do that again. Turn 35 in 13 days. Nice, dude. Happy preemptive birthday. Real talk, if I was 47, I hope to God I'm not chatting on Twitch. Why not? There's nothing wrong with that. There's plenty of people that are older than that. Dude, there's like grandmas and shit on Twitch. Who cares? There's no age limit on things that you can do. There's no age limit on Twitch. There's no age limit on fucking anything. Don't put age limits on that. Like, that's the same thing with like Andre Benjamin thinking that you can't rap past the age of like 35. Like, get the fuck out of here. Twitch grandma account? There's actually some people in their 80s that stream on Twitch. There was grandma Skyrim, and that's all she did was play Skyrim. She retired not that long ago, but she was in her 80s and she was super duper popular. Really popular for an 80-year-old woman. Shirley Curry, Skyrim grandma. Yeah. I need an account for my 13-year-old, and I also need one for my grandma. Yeah, why not? No, there's no age limit on enjoying entertainment. And it's silly to try to put one on there. Is this fast travel? Bring a battle type innocent devil to this place. A great power will be bestowed upon thee. I mean, I have one. Is that real? I'm not making it up. That's why they give you the magical ticket here, so that you can warp out and warp back here. Maybe we should warp back there, but I would need to set this as a warp place. Dude, this Shirley lady's dope. Yeah, she doesn't stream anymore though, or maybe just not as frequently. She retired. All right, we'll register the save point here so we can come back here so we don't have to go everywhere. I like seeing old people enjoying games. I wish my grandma was alive. I get her to play a game. Probably wouldn't work out since she couldn't use her damn flip phone. You never know. I'm old people. I'm definitely old people. I'm very old people. You whippersnappers. All right, register. Cool. What's wrong with sitting at home? I like being home, and there's so much stuff to do when you like creative stuff, or creative yourself. So many games I would love to catch up, and shows I missed. New music, books to read. It's just very time consuming. It is. My cousin got her a touchscreen. I told them, y'all better teach her, because she's not about to worry me to death about it. Did they teach her? Oops. Okay. Magical ticket. You can't get sick.
Good to see you came back. What can I do for you?
Devil
Is there a new
forging.
one?
Devil shard left by
Will that be all?
Cummies. Yeah. New innocent devil was created. Cummies the second. Well, we obviously, obviously that is an appropriate name for, name him Dick Rider. No, he's come to me. Because he's come too. Cummies too.
Anything else? Do your best.
Thank you, I will do my best. Alright. I need to go get him. How dare you not give me, come to me. Where is he?
Good to see you came back. What can I do for you?
Your deck is full.
Please come again.
What do you mean it's full? I have 2. I can't have more than 2? Dummies. Dick Rider is cooler though? No, it's not. It's not. No. Nom, nom, nom. I mean, we should run around with them. You got a tiny deck. We do have a tiny deck. Aw, the embarrassment I feel. You could probably throw me in a prison cell and I'd be like, fuck yeah, finally time to write a book and start learning to draw. But remember that you also have to do butt stuff. Well, I guess there was no point in coming back here. I don't have a deck. It's non-existent. You just haven't tried hard enough.
Good to see you came back. What can I do for you? What do you
Buy
need?
yourself one. Oh, they're only $10 and this one's 20. I can also steal them.
Will that be all? Please come again.
How are they different? Oh, they have different swords. I did not know this. That guy has a magical ticket. You have no idea what the dragon had. Or this dude had. Or that guy. Guy's got Fuji. They have the main vein. Those guys have memorial tickets. Wizard level 8. You could go steal them from them. I think they're in the dungeon. I hate people in crowds, but I get bored of home activities only. So my happy place is me and the dog park. Nice. I just stay home and bed rot until you gotta go to therapy, kids and chemo. My grandma got a freaking iPad Pro. I don't even have a tablet. She could do it on her own. Fishing was cool at first, but I don't have friends for help, and I suck at it. I mean, the only way you get better is if you get better. Try more. Don't fail. Don't be a giver-upper. I don't like people much and being around them, but I like being social on Twitch. This fulfills my social needs. It's not real human interaction, but it's close. It does help with people that have like agoraphobia and stuff. You still do get to be social. Not completely the same thing, but it's close. I don't think I did anything, so good. And the fish don't want to take the bait. I get bored. I mean, fishing is just a game of patience. I'll talk to my baby daddy. There you go. And it's another trip to the store for new bait. I mean, fishing is just waiting around. Sometimes you wait hours, and other times not. I thought fishing was an excuse to drink in a boat. I think it is. My buddy loved fishing. I went fishing with him a couple times, and I found it mindlessly boring. But, yeah, I mean, it takes certain people for sure. Cummies learned brute force. Can only cummies know brute force? What does it do? Lifts up the ground by sheer brute force, can also be used to lift heavy objects. Can I pass this on to other people? Can I bring other people to this room? Or is only cummies going to be able to have brute force? Because that kind of sucks. And how do I know what he can brute force? Do you know, Teak? This feels like Pokemon. And then you always have to have this dumbass character in your party. Also wish I got a boat to do shoreline fishing in local nature centers. Owning a boat's really expensive. It's probably better you don't own a boat. I don't buy catfish bait because I don't want to catch catfish. Brackish. Brackish water. I like the word brackish. Huge iron door, no man could force this open. So I have to do that though. Like I don't have a choice but to put that on. God damn it. I don't have a choice but to put that on him though. $200 worth of fishing bait. Warp device allows you to warp to previous warp devices. Choose a destination. Yeah, I remember seeing that one and then being like, this one isn't active yet. So I guess you needed another one so that they could link together. So there is fast travel. Okay. Bass don't eat chicken or eggs. Which came first though? Dry worms or scrimp or pieces of chicken? Scrimp. Scramp. Like his big diamond thing in his chest. He still needs to, he has 2 abilities he needs to learn. He's got these 2. He hasn't learned either of them. Scrimp. Got some scrimp. Some scrimps. Sure, I don't know where the hell I'm going.
For the fallen!
So right when you knock them down... Oh, he learned some shit. No, he pooped out another devil shard. Let's go, cummies. Cummies coming. If I recall correctly, it wouldn't be a bad idea to look up a guide and plan out what you want your endgame monsters to look like so you can work on the necessary drops. I mean, we're just gonna play it, man. Whatever happens, happens. I wasn't close enough to him. Boy, that's awkward. I mean, I am sure I can beat It depends on the weapon, it seems. So where is this? So yeah, you have, where's the chart? Here. So with the one that we did, I was doing spear. I just did spear all the way up and we got corpsey. But if you switch to say, like, if I go to spear and then I get axe on this one, then we'll get a different one. And if I go to the right and I get sword, we'll get different ones. So they all have like different evolutions. Yeah. Yeah, they tell you like where you can go and like what you can end up. I mean, you don't know what it is that you're going to end up getting, but they tell you what you didn't know. What you can do and stuff. In summer, I throw fake frogs out by trees and the bass jump out the water. Big mouth bass. Oh, he went nuts on him. Holy shit. Little thieving asshole. How much is the annual? It's like 30 a year for freshwater here. Yeah, you have to get a license. They're usually not too expensive. Large and small, a lot of smallmouth black bass, nice. I don't know about North Carolina, but we get it free if you get food stamps. That's cool. But there's no point in I mean, I guess there's a little bit of point of having him out because he'll learn. He's gonna learn those abilities at some point, I guess. Sun tears. The innocence of the shining sun captured in amber will shine brightly for eternity. What now? Oh, it's a thing that you can... Nope. Soft leather and sun tears. Sure. Hide armor. I'm sure that was important to make. It gives you +5 constitution. It's like 17 for 24 hours. Small ponds, we got bass for release only. 5 catfish a day or trout, bluegill, sunfish unlimited. Residents or non-residents? When they stalk the trout pond, stock. They're not creeping on the trout ponds. Go throw some power bait out and catch my fish. Got them and freeze them for the next 2 or 3 months. They're not stalking the fish. Don't want to stalk. I mean, I guess you could stalk the fish. Creep. You'd be creeping on some fish. What are those enemies called? That's funny. Yeah, voice. Voice to text. You mean stalk? Yes. Thief level 15. They apparently have something you can steal. Could be good. I wonder if they'll run away. I got nothing. If you like mild flavor of flounder, you would like gold pompano. Would you though? Milkfish. Yeah, salmon's way too fishy. I do not like salmon. Way too fishy flavored. No matter how I have it. Some salmon is a little less like overly fishy flavored, but yeah, I don't like it either. You going nuts on them. I eat raw salmon or canned. Stole my shit. It's fish. It's exactly as fishy as it's supposed to be. No. 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 Grand wave. Nice. So we can learn one more move. Dude goes nuts. A pan fry, but could also be good breaded. Soft. Have popcorn pompano if you bread it. Got some type of fish. You know what? Stingray fin is very fishy. Yeah, so is shark. Shark has its own like weird ocean flavored. I was not a fan. This is my favorite song. Oh. Maybe I should bring in a little fairy for here. Get her some more sword-oriented stuff. I got your $10. Where do the sword things get her? Sword goes to the left. All right, let's go to the left. I had shark once. I liked it. It was mild. Yeah, I think it depends. The shark I had was not mild. It was very, very oceany. I was not a fan. Mahi Mahi. Mahi Mahi's pretty good. Would you like to eat Samuel? I do not want to eat your shark, Ebony. Thank you for offering. Seared ahi, yeah. I like tuna. I don't mind tuna. Yellowfin's really good. Ahi tuna's good. Yeah. Seared is the way to go, at least for me. And I think that's like the only way you're supposed to prepare tuna. Yellowtail's your favorite? Yeah, yellowfin's pretty good cooked. Yeah. I like tuna steaks, just in general. It's just tuna's so fucking expensive. I do not get it very often. It's just very, very pricey. You never had a tuna steak? I mean, they're really good. They're just, it's just insanely expensive. Ah! Ooh, what the fuck? No. Why did that do so much damage? Oh my god. Cummies! Help! Jesus Christ! I had Mahi Mahi at a restaurant called Annabelle. Oh my god, you went to the Evil Doll restaurant? Hello Darby, welcome back. How was your 2-minute nap? I have not slept. Why not? she the belle of the ball? Because, you know, she's shaped like a... The sleeps is now gone. Yeah, spank Darby with your leather belt. That sounds like the appropriate thing to do. You're not sleeping, get beaten. I agree. Okay, keep that fucking ball away from me. I can't see, camera. What's hitting me? Excuse me? $50 gold. Okay, so they stop you from attacking. It wasn't something was hitting me, it's just I got cursed, I guess. Can I be uncursed? I got cursed again. Lovely. Can we become the uncurse? Maybe just hanging out in here is not a great idea. Oh, that's a lot. Why is that so many? Why would you do that? Maybe, hear me out, we just leave. I like leaving. I'm leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back again. Little devil girl is bad. Cummies. Like, things were fine, and then things became really bad. Things became very bad. Oh my goodness, that's great. That's so good. We need that. Sixth Sense. Sensing the will to kill in the instant of an enemy attack, an exclamation will appear above the wearer's head. What? Is that an item you can equip? Interesting. This is not what I expected. Now we have to get out of here. How many was that, Ebony? How many was that? It was one? It looks like one. Oh, more meat. Oh, I love meat. I love meat so much. Oh, meat, oh my. I would like more meat. You guys are gonna make me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? 6? We got 6. Evil doll can cook her ass off. Yeah, that's what evil dolls do. They cook. Ugh, is you cooking? Who's talking about cooking? Anybody talk about cooking? Oil. Oil. Ain't nobody talking about no oil. Ray drops me back at the house at dusk. Call your mom, he says. I will. Thanks for coming, Dad. Wouldn't have missed it for the world. Annie, you make me so proud. Oh no, I'm not going to get emotional. A huge lump forms in my throat and I hug him hard. He puts his arms around me, bemused, and I can't help it. Tears pool in my eyes. Hey, Annie, sweetheart, he croons. Big day, eh? Disgusting. Disgusting. Nasty. Nasty. Those people are perverts. Cummies is 50 Shades. 50 Shades of Cummies. Disgusting. What was she doing with her dad? That's incestual and disgusting. We don't support that. 50 Shades is perverted. You know you like to read it. I do not. I actually don't. It's fun. All right, let's just go. Let's try to get out of here and survive. This was not what I was expecting, so I guess we can warp back again. There was another iron door that we had to lift up, so I guess I'm going through that. Alright, I'm not gonna fight these things in here. Unless he wants to beat their ass. Oh. He's pretty good. Gummies is alright. It's still cereal's cereal? No, I need it for me in survival. I need it for survival. Okay, now we can go get back in you. I want $10. Give me my cheese pizza. Come on. Magical ticket me. You can do it. You can do it. He did it, and then he slapped me in the face like a dirty cheater. You know what? For that, you die. For that, you die. We do need some more bronze. I mean, this room wasn't bad for having the fairy out, but those lizards, man, those lizards are nuts. Do it. I dare you. Got him. I don't know if the game will tell you that you can't carry anymore. You can only carry so many. Oh, I can heal. Damn, that's good. She needs some Evo crystals. We're in an okay shape now. As long as we don't run into any more of the lizards. Don't know how limited those enemies are. Alright, but I think I know where we have to go, so I think we gotta warp back out. We'll fast travel. Never figured out how to steal from those guys. Yay for fairy level. Eventually we'll get the fairy up to like something worthwhile. I wonder if these guys are like, you get them down to like a certain health and then you can steal from them. Let's try putting on something weaker. Now they have, like, no health. Oops, I gave her punchy. I didn't want to give her punchy. I want Zweihander. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take the fast travel. I think the fast travel was literally right next to the door that we want, so at least in that regard, we're okay. Take a level. I want to be able to steal from those guys, but I can't seem to do it. We were definitely on death's door there. All right. Let's go here. Let's fast travel over to, I guess, our next place of progress. Balljet Mountains, the ball. Let's go ballin'. Oh, we're like a pneumatic tube. That's funny. We're tubing it. Tubular. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the left first and we'll go save. Maybe we should... well, no, I can't quite bring along somebody else quite yet. Strumpft. 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 Maybe at some point we'll get like an expansion for how many characters we can carry with us. But for now, we have to... Let's get cummies. Alright, cummies. Open the door! Great and wonderful job. Oh! There's always like torches or something you can break. There were none there. There were 0. Oh.
Ah, I'm pleased to see you are unharmed.
Did you think me dead?
I saw him earlier. I feared that perhaps...
I came too late then. Which way did he go?
Along this path lies a forest. He went there, probably making his way to the village on the other side.
And what of your mission? To purify this land and remove the curse?
Yes, the curse. In the end, it is all Isaac. He is the source of this pestilence. He... Ah, how could I forget? There is a matter I must attend to. By your leave.
By your leave.
You again.
Oh, it's you. I was expecting someone else. You spoke with him, didn't you?
And why should I answer to you?
Perhaps you'll accept my advice then. You would do well to avoid him. Do not be drawn in by his words.
Your advice is neither solicited nor welcome. I will use any means necessary to achieve my revenge.
You've been warned. I would like to speak with you further, but I must track him down quickly. He is the one being who is beyond my recollection. Goodbye for now.
Who the fuck is this nerd? Mort via Aqueduct. Saint Germain with his fancy top hat. I can't see! Oh, they're both dead. I thought only one of them was dead. Oops. I wanted to steal things from the waterfish. I guess we'll have another opportunity. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Is she pooping something out? A lethal. The fuck's a lethal? Unlock. Okay. So now we have two choices. Let's see. There's two abilities that Lethal has, and then they can go to 70. It's Axe Punch. All right, I guess let's do Punch. Or Axe. Let's do Axe. All right, so when they do the $50 gold. All right. Now we know the value. 50 gold. I'm just gonna take her left path. Whatever that leads us to, that's what we'll end up getting. All right. So through here. The smash is pretty cool. I like that. It's definitely a heavier hitting weapon. This and the Zweihander. Zweihander means two-hander. This is German. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Nein. All right, well, we have two choices here. Oh, no. We came from here. So we have to the left there and then to the stairs here. Let's try this left side first. What do we got? I don't know. Yeah, let's just try the left one here. Let's go here. Time heal. All right. We just have the one exit. All right. Let's go this way. Maybe there's multiple. All right, we'll go into the middle central tower, I guess, and see what's up with that. What up with that? What up with that? What you got? Evil? Lots of evil. You punk. Okay. So there's 3 exits here, and where's the other one? Off to the left. All right. I guess we could check that one since we haven't been that way. Ooh, potion is full. Remember, items are cheating. She has one more ability to learn? Alright, so there are 2 paths where we went down one. We don't know what the other one goes to. Mort via aqueduct. Alright. So this led us to a dead end, or at least it looks like one. But, and we like big butts. Let's see what this does. Time heal? It's a regen. don't know how much that healed. I wasn't paying attention to what it was doing there. It didn't seem like it healed all that much. But it was pretty cheap. It was just 6. Let's count. We're at 187. 187 them. $33? And I think it costs 10. Does it tell us? It did cost 6. I was right. But that healed more. Okay. It's not like an instant heal. I'll take it. It's a little cheaper, but it heals over time, and it heals a bit more. Sure. Yeah, sure. Well, I wanted to see what he had inside of him. I guess we'll never know. What else am I doing here? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. I couldn't tell what I was hitting. Like, that's not very good hit detection. Hey, maybe this was the wrong weapon for it, you know? Kinda sucks that you can only carry 5 potions. I want to carry more just because they keep dropping more, you know? How do you steal from the little thief dude? One gold. Well, I guess we figured it out. I don't know. I don't know how the steals work. If there's just like one thing that you can steal or if you can steal multiple things. $50 gold, okay. Thought we missed out on it. And steel, ooh. That's a new material. I did not mean to hit that. Start button. Bamboo, steel, spirit of Fuji. All right, bamboo sword. No dachi. Ooh, all right. What do we got for an axe? Gano. I need a Gano. Short sword. Always a short sword. Then you need to make a Gano. And then you get a mace. You need 2 steel to make that. All right. Maybe we could farm steel from those guys, I guess. Is it a lighter? Extra ID pocket increases the number of innocent devils you can carry around in your deck. It was a empty card case, I think. All right. There was definitely value in that. I would certainly like to carry around another one of the Magmar things and see if we can get that guy up to a different path. Spin to win. Spin to win. I can also run to the left, spin to win. Just throw garbage at them and you win. All right, then we'll go back through the wall that we broke through. That was cool. That was definitely of value. All right, yeah, this was the broken wall that we found. It was pretty obvious there was something there. It's just breaking that wall was unfun. Funny. Poison powder. Oh, I'm cursed. Let's see what poison powder does. Here, ability. Magic that poisons an enemy and it's free. Oh, okay. So maybe she just does that on her own. And we are currently trying to get 70 axe. We have 20. Quite a bit more. We're almost uncursed. There we go. All right, we just picked that up. Was that 2 or 1 that we got there? Two or 1? 2. Okay. So maybe the further we go, and maybe like the higher tier weapons we have, maybe there's a higher likelihood that we get more of the evolution crystals. Because at the beginning we were just getting 1. Now we seem to be getting 2. So maybe it's either tier or weapon, level, I don't know. But maybe one of those makes a difference in how much you get. Not good that we're cursed. Yep, I'm just gonna undo that. Well, we got rid of all whatever the ectoplasm things were, so that's nice. Oh, she poisoned somebody. We got steel. Cool. All right, I'm digging the little fairy. I mean, she's helpful for healing, but not helpful on like the attacking front. When we get an opportunity, I would like to go back to the lady, Julia, I think her name was, and when we find a save point, I wanna go extract another devil, so we can get like a Magmar or something. That'll be nice. I kinda wish the camera was a little more zoomed out. Makes it hard to sometimes see stuff that's directly in front. Sometimes we're looking directly at the ground. Oh shit. Okay, we're getting shot at. What do we think we could do here? Ah, over here. I wonder if I can get up there. Maybe. Okay, that was not getting on. What the fuck? Yeah, let's try jumping on this turret up here. Yay, we got on. All right. I'm assuming this is the thing that's shooting me. it was. I want feedback. We're not getting any feedback from hitting those things. If there was something that said like, yeah, man, you're definitely making contact here. Ooh. Well, I don't know how you get over there. Like that was a fallen pillar. I don't see anything like that around here unless there's something invisible. I like how there's X and Y coordinates. I don't know why that would be helpful, but it could be. If we drop all the way down, I wonder what the punishment is as well. Oh, there's money. Is there a way back? No, don't go up there. Is there a way back up? There is. No, I mean, maybe it's worth dropping down for. There's like an invisible walkway or something that you can use to get across. Or maybe there's like an enemy, I mean familiar demon or whatever they are that can do something for us. And it wouldn't surprise me that if you like shot something and it caused it to like crumble, like a wall to crumble, and then you climb up that could also be a thing. I have a feeling that's not it though. I will take 50 gold. Let's go. Keep giving that stuff. And I want the steel from these guys. Seems to be a bit more of a rare drop. Yeah, I don't know what to expect from that. There could potentially be like an invisible platform, or maybe there's a familiar that like allows you to see hidden platforms, you know, and then you can go across. Where's the map? Oh, what does marker mode do? Oh. How do I remove the marker? Is that it? Is that where I want to go and where I can't? Let me go look. Let me go walk over and then directly look at what we're trying to do here. It is. All right, that's fair. It's also going to remain gray I guess, until I'm able to get over there, so it's part of the map that we haven't explored, so that's actually helpful. $50. We got some steel. All right, I think we have enough steel to make something else here. Keep hitting the wrong button. Combined armor, I think it was. Yeah, let's do it. We have more than enough. Lamellar. All right. And what is this one? Sun Tears. All right, I can't do that one. Special. A club and steel. One of each. All right, 69. Nice. I made a bat. A bat with nails. Bangox and steel. Onyx. Binoculars. Jur. I made Jur. We can't do anything unless I get another ceremonial tool at some place. Oh. Lamellar, Ancient Memory, and Spirit of Fuji. We can make Lamellar out of 2. Okay, yeah, make that. Eastern Armor. And more? But wait, there's more Knight's Vein? Brigandine? I just like super upgraded? Maybe not super upgraded. We definitely did something there though. There's a little bit of upgraded. I saw the save, so we'll go save there. And I did say that I wanted to go back to the lady, Julia. So we'll set our... Yeah, this is a save room. So we'll set this as our, like, save return point. And we'll go return. It's the return. Nope. Register. Yeah, there we go. We'll go return to Julia and we'll go get Come to Me. Our third familiar item. Usable, magical, right? As long as there are wizards, we can steal tickets. And someone else had the magical ones. Let's go with draw.
What can I do for you?
Take.
Okay, I'll let you have it.
Thank you. Bye.
Please come again.
And then... I got a sunny side up egg. I don't want that. Memorial. Welcome on in. I do not speak Russian, nor do I read Cyrillic. All right. So we got one more. $50? It only did 2 damage. That's not bad. I mean, those are probably weakish enemies, but still. What are you doing? He just held his wand above his head. I don't know what that did. I don't know if that was a thing or not. It was a thing, I just don't know what kind of thing. Like, what kind of thing? It was a thing. Neat. Get busted on, nerds. Holy shit. How are we looking for that next level? 50, and what did she need? Oh my god, I keep trying to hit buttons and they're all the wrong ones. This one, chart, we need 70. So, what is that, like 10 more drops? Because we're getting 2 for each one. We'll just keep going down the left side, and whatever we end up getting, we'll get. Hopefully, she'll drop at some point one of the eggs. We need an egg. I guess they randomly give you eggs. Oh, shit. Oh, maybe they were healing. Maybe the Dark Warlock was healing. Want to do the rolly thing. Do rolly thing. Aquamarine. Okay. Bamboo lance and aquamarine. All right, yeah, do it. A deck brush. Excellent. Is what I've always wanted. I got that deck brush. Dreams do come true. Uh-oh. All right, well, we gotta go steal another one. A lovely fountain. No, there's something here. Because our sword bounces off of it. This is definitely a thing. Or, well, it's not a sword, it's an axe. But it bounces off of that. Like, it makes sparks. Let's bring in Cummies. And let's see if they can lift it. Nope, that was not it. I mean, it's a thing. Oh. You know what we do here? It's confusing to back out of the map. You have to hit triangle, but if you go into marker mode and you hit triangle, it removes your marker. So I'm just trying to leave marker mode and the game's just like, yeah, but bro, no, you wanna, oh, we want to go this way, but bro, no, you don't want, you want to leave, you want to remove your marker. No, I want to leave the fucking menu. They should have made it a different button, like the circle button or something. Oh. Oh. Spit ice again. Yeah, I think that's another one too. Look at you all lamented and now you're cursed. We're doing both. What's up, bird? Yeah, maybe not. I could be wrong. That also sparked. I got a feeling there's something fishy about those, though. I don't know why. I got that fishy feeling. Meat. Is that a big axe? I mean, it is a big axe, but I'm not happy to see you. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe it's not a thing. Well, that doesn't spark, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. At least you're honest. How's your Thursday going? I don't think it's a thing. I don't think those are what I think they are. Better now that I'm back home and out of this crappy weather. What kind of crappy weather? Ow! No, back, Argy! I was blocking! A Gaibon. Oh, it's Gaibon! Where's Skullgura? Sklugura? 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 Skluggies? I got a leaf. Slogra. Sklugga could have been a thing. Your Pokemon took a poop right onto my chest. And I'm so happy for it. It was a gift. They were showing us that they like us. Aquamarine! Ow. Come on, roly-poly! Why are the wrong one doing roly-poly? Naughty! Okay, you do roly-poly. I swear I stole from you. I can't hit him. Roly roly. Aquamarine. I'm gonna need you to hit them. They're so hoppy and cute. Hoppy, hoppy, hoppy. Because you're very good at hopping. Haha! This is not like the appropriate weapon to be fighting these guys with. Right, you do the roly-poly. He did the roly-poly. And we didn't steal. He stopped his, like... What's happening? Do roly-poly and steal! I should, but I'm doing other things and we rarely get non-English, and nope, I use Google. It said something bad. The fuck is he playing? Oh, I don't know what it says. I think people like to, like, person probably was not Russian. They probably just did that to be like, throw it in there just to say something. Streamer's not even reading chat. I can't read chat when I'm in the middle of fighting. We're important or something? Well, you're not important. I ignore Bill's chats because Bill says disgusting and offensive things to people and chases them away. I came in through there. It's been so long since we entered this room, I don't even remember how we entered the room. So that says 1F, the other one says 3. Wow. Oh, we should see about making the other equipment that we had there, right? We needed a helmet. I said yes. Frog mouth. Okay. Cool. We can't make that because I don't have any more sun tears, but I made a frog. Made the mouth of the frog. Let's equip a frog mouth. I don't have anything on my head. Get them all. We got some of them. I also got $5. Okay, we can't break that load supporting pillar. I tried. I did not like the way it looked at me. The way it was supporting that load. No loading supports. He stole something. Give me my things back. Rude. Can't. All right. Remember, using items is cheating. We don't cheat. There's some dirty cheaters that use items. All item usage in a game is cheating, and no matter what game you play, always cheating. Did I really come down here just for that? What? Oh, no, there's a... No? Well, it says that I can't go into whatever's over there, though. I don't understand what's happening in this room. It says there's an exit in here across the way, but I can't do it? Alright, well, whatever. Well, that sucks. Hmm. There's gotta be some familiar that you get that has like an ability that lets you like maybe freeze the water here or something. I have no idea what's happening there. I don't know if you break that wall. There's like a placard there. I can't get through it. And I don't see anything that suggests that I can get over there. So that's a... So we came all the way down here for nothing. We can't do anything there. Now we get to slowly trot our way out. Slowly trot. Hello, friends. Sometimes we hit enemies, and then other times we don't hit anything. And by other times, I mean all the time we hit nothing. Okay, the axe is just like way too slow for this, huh? Funny. I can see everything that's happening, don't mind. Where do they come from? Oh! I made a honeybee. Okay. And then mystery. So if I wanted that, we would have to use the baseball bat. What's the abilities we get? Who knows? I would have to use the baseball bat. I mean, I guess we could throw on the baseball bat. I wonder, it's like considerably weaker. Supposedly the result of research into the ultimate weapon, but absolutely zero class in stock. This is worse than the fucking... Somehow this weapon is worse. Why? Why is this so bad? Certainly not out of the realm of possibility that you'll get something later. Yeah, I'm assuming. I'm assuming. I'm never gonna hit anything with this. I'm not gonna hit anything. Holy crap! This is the worst thing to use! Stop touching! Get out! How do I get you out of this, dude? It's so bad. We're gonna totally use it. It's so bad. It's so bad. No one should ever use the bat. If we fought some like easier enemies, we're probably eventually gonna get another gimmick weapon that's like better than this, but holy crap. It's ass. You can't hit anything in the air with it either. This is probably a very unwise decision. If we could just go fight like a bunch of like skeletons and shit like that, that would be fine. I haven't hit a single enemy. Yay! It's snowing. Holy shit. It's like really snowing. It was like 75 degrees yesterday. This weapon sucks. My favorite. I haven't even gotten one drop yet. It's the ultimate weapon. I can't even see what I'm attacking. I have an idea. Let's just turn her off. And then I am going to... Oh, they all have it. That's cool. I'm gonna summon Come to Me. And let's find something else out for them. Let's see what we can do for them. Chart. I wanna go... Let's do sword. Let's do sword form. Let's go back to the... Ooh, let's do the Nodachi. Yeah, the Nodachi. All right, let's go Nodachi. So weird, man. That bat fucking sucks. I think the best thing that I could do would be to like warp somewhere else and then just like attack skeletons or something like that, something earlier on, some simpler enemies, because there's no way I'm doing it with shit like this. It's abysmal. I don't think it's supposed to last long. Let me check the weather. I didn't even know that it was cold enough. It's 25 degrees out. That's pretty... Until 3 p.m. That's wild. That's weird. Very weird. East Coast weather. It's something. Definitely something. Oh! I didn't even see that. I was just like, I'm gonna smash this statue. I didn't even know that was supposed to be a lever. A lot of snow. Like, really snowing. Kind of fun. Trying to see when we steal from them. He's never gone purple. Cause he jumped in the goddamn water, man. Dude. Alright, fine. I won't be near you. I'm gonna be all the way over here. Oh, shit! Holy crap. What's up, Smoke? I genuinely don't see it. Heal? I didn't need her to poison him, but okay. I don't know. No idea. You might have to, like, trigger them into doing something. It's got nothing to do with anything. It's just... it's a clip. Now you are blessed with watching the clip. Great job. But I don't want to be blessed. I want to be cursed with darkness. Well, it's wholesome. There you go. It's also fake AI generated garbage. I did not say that, nor did I make it. So don't believe anything you heard in that. Go watch cereal for wholesome. I don't say wholesome things. That's the problem. That's why we know that that's AI generated, because I don't say nice things to people. It's AI slop. AI slop.
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddy?
Just like Expedition 33 is AI slop. This is just AI slop. They could create anything out of AI slop these days. Stop picking on my... hit the fucking enemy. I can't block shit if the camera's doing this stupid shit, man. Holy fuck. You need a distraction. Which King of Fighters you want to boot up? Smoke does like some King of Fighters. King of Fighters 15, is that a thing? Does that get your engine going, Smoke? It's a thing. Did it come out in 2015? Is that why it's 15? Kitty! It's like right when they come out. Yeah. I don't know how. Maybe I have to defend it? Leave him alone. They did the year thing for a while, but now it's numbered by entry. Oh, okay. Because I knew that's how King of Fighters was. It was like, you know, done by year. So then it's just confusing then. Oh my god, attack me, not it. I could do this. So no, you can't do that either. You can't parry him. Maybe you could like slow down time somehow? All right, there we go. That sucked. Meet me on King of Fighters Friday. King of Friday. King of Monday. Yeah, just, it was run like further away from it and then let it come flying at you, and then I had actually time to do something to it. He's very moisty. Meat is Friday somewhere, you know? Yes, these things are so much fun to fight. Wow. Oh, thank you for hitting him. What does Bird think of this game? He's the Omega Castlevania fan. He kinda is. It seems okay so far. I don't really have like a big feeling one way or another towards it. It feels I could see this turning into like an absurd grindy mess if you wanted to like maybe 100% it. We may not 100% this game depending on how tedious things get. Love it. It definitely seems mechanically like an improvement over Lament of Innocence, but it also seems like it might have done the wrong thing to try to improve. Like, the levels and summons are cool, but I could see it getting like really annoying. Oh, he just went nuts on something. Oh, he just dropped down? My man just cowabunged? I mean, alright, I'll cowabunga too. Oh yeah, we both got a level. Let's go. Get over there! 2 level ups? Let's go. It's a fair and accurate assessment there. I mean, it just seems like it could be that way. And I hop down, so we don't know whether this is going to be a good or a bad thing. We're going to have to find some way back up as well. Sure, let's try this way first. Sure, let's try this way. Okay. But it also seems interesting, you know, like, I like the fact that they added more to it because, Lament seemed like it was missing something. But I don't know if that something was this. I do like RPG elements, though. All right, well, let's just connect. Let's just go and do that, and then we'll go the other way down there. Like, it feels like an overcorrection. Like, they knew something was missing, but then they, like, added a bit too much of a system. I feel like games do that a lot. Like, yeah, we need to... The first game just was missing that thing, and then they go, like, way too far. they needed to find the middle ground, and there's not another like Castlevania game in the series, so they never found the middle ground. Okay, so this is where I jumped down to, right? So let's just go save again, and I'll jump down, and then we'll go the other direction. Jormp. We'll jormp down. Games do that sometimes. Like, they realize, like, hey, it was a solid effort, but there needed to be more, so they go completely full on in the other direction, and that's not a good way to do it either. You need to have like some sort of balance, but you never know until you do it. I am sure that this game is a lot of people's bag. I'm sure that it is. Castlevania overcorrect? That's never happened before. What's another time that you feel that Castlevania overcorrected? I want to say that Dracula 3's curse is an overcorrection, but I also don't think it is. I just think that they kind of swung and miss on that one. Like, 3 has some amazing and really cool ideas in it, but it also is like, just, it doesn't have the refinement that I feel like 1 or 2 had. Like, the level design took like a big hit for everything else. Maybe that's an overcorrection too. Like, multiple paths, multiple characters, very cool. Horrible, god-awful level design was Castlevania 3. Cool ideas and mechanics, but the execution just wasn't there. Circle of the Moon was too dark and hard to see. The Game Boy Advance did not have a backlight, and I would say that that might be more of a Game Boy Advance issue than it is a game issue. Let's surround the next pro tag in a blue aura. Yeah, he had Harmony of Dissonance. He had like the sparkly bits, but he had sparkly bits in Symphony of the Night too. It was definitely a Game Boy Advance issue. Yeah. People are sitting out in the middle of the daylight trying to play their Game Boy Advance in direct sunlight. I can't see! Yeah, man. Well, if I stare directly at the sun, it'll make the Game Boy look better. Yes, very true. That's what I also think. Bad arm. Bat arm. By bat arm, I mean wing. But I also don't think, I mean, did that make the game unplayable? It didn't bother me at all, but I also didn't play that. I didn't find it like bothersome or a distraction because, I mean, Alucard had a bit of that shine to himself as well. Maybe not to the extent that was in Harmony of Dissonance. But yeah, I can see that being an overcorrection for sure. Lots of crystals. Where are we at on this guy? This button. 28. So he should get another level soon. And we're going off to the right side this time with him. We could try the top left one too at some point. It looks like maybe they skipped over something. Like there's like a gap between those. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe you can have up to 4 evolutions because I think the fairy one has 4 there, but this one just has 3 on that side. I mean, I'll make one of everyone, maybe, and we'll see what works better. Maybe we won't make one of everyone. I don't know how many it's going to lead to. A lot. Oh. Watching Harmony speedruns made me really start enjoying the game. There's a lot wrong with it. I think the double castle is fine, but I think they make maneuvering around it a pain in the ass. I think they could have refined that. Maybe like 2 or 3 more fast travel points, and I think it probably would have been better. The game also needed better music. Like the music in Harmony of Dissonance, I know it's called Harmony of Dissonance, but the music was not very good in it. I mean, honestly, the music's not all that great in any of the Game Boy Advance ones. And I say that largely because of the compression issues. It just sounds fucking awful. I'm kind of upset in the Advance collection. They did not, like they did with the DS version, they had uncompressed music for the DS. I don't know why they didn't do that for the Game Boy Advance, but the Game Boy Advance compressed the audio so much. It just, despite how good the music may be, it just, the compression just, it does not sound good. Thing is, there's a workaround for fast travel, but the game doesn't explain how to do it. Well, what's the workaround for fast travel in it? That also is bad, though. You can, if there is a workaround for fast travel, that's also a bad mechanic, though. You shouldn't have to have a workaround. A sleep state? Oh, no, that's not appropriate. No. That's not a solution. That's 100% not a solution. But there's something else to hold against the game, then. So how does it work? How does the sleep state work? What does it do for? How does that mitigate fast travel? It will register your current progress to the last place you saved, allows you to skip huge parts of backtracking. I got you. So it warps you back to your last save point. Oh shit, here we go. Let's go. Ooh, he's a golem. All right. That's still not great, though. That's still not great. Like, that can be helpful, but that's not exactly the kind of solution I was saying. I can see that being useful, though. I can see that being useful. Chart. Okay. So it's either bat or everything else. Let's do everything else and we can come back to this. Yeah, go ahead. He has 2 abilities right here. You can learn a level 2 of the other ability he'll learn, and it's only unlocked in this form. I mean, I could get another golem, though, right? It's not missable. I can, like, get another golem, right? Alright, but, alright. So, just use the golem until he learns a level 2. What's the other ability? So he learns one ability and then he can level it up again. So just use him until he has 3 abilities then, yeah? You have to use chain attacks, man. It's hard to use chain attacks. The thing pops up so uncommonly. Or it doesn't last long enough. Like by the time I hit the circle button for a chain attack, it's already gone. It's too quick. It's like chain attack. And I'm like, circle. I don't have time to. So just spam circle. And you have to do it 100 times? That's a lot, man. Chain attack! Chain attack! Chain attack! At least they don't, like, yell things. So we found a warp point here. Looks like a boss fight. All right, let's go into our warp here. All right, so I'm assuming just coming in activates it, not just sitting in the chair. So we gotta save. We'll go save and then we'll go fight the boss. I always assume you have to enter the room. Be silly if you actually had to use it. All right, let's first there's some stairs over here, so let's go take the stairs down. See what we got down below us. Okay, that's flooded. There's no going that way. It does look like maybe there's something over here. Ooh, well, it's a potion. I can't carry any more potions, so that does not help me. Whoa! Oh, well, there's something above that, though. This is the second time we found something that's, like, way too high to jump to. Yeah, there's got to be an ability that gets you like, invisible platforms or something like that. Yeah, it would be like here. Something's got to like connect, yeah. There's nothing there. So maybe we'll get the ability to see invisible platforms at some point. Oh, look, a thing. All right, let's go save. We'll go fight the boss. We'll try to... I haven't been able to steal from a single boss yet. I tried to figure out how to steal from the Wyvern. Never saw something for that. Couldn't see anything to steal from Trevor. They must have just very unique times when you can loot from them. I'm assuming you only get one shot, too. Does the bridge break? I never would have thought. Literally ever. Fish! Fish Rider? We're fighting Namor? Oh, was that it? I knocked him down and I think I briefly saw him go purple. He fucking hoochie scooched. Where the hell did that come from? Hoochie scoochie! That was it? Oh my god, how do you steal there? Sushi. How am I supposed to hit this? I don't want to die. Okay, I drank some milkies. Remember, items are cheating. Don't cheat, folks. We also have Corpsey. Don't run into the fire. This fight, what's the word I'm looking for? Sucked. And at least seem to do something. Any fight where an enemy just constantly runs away from you and jumps away is abysmal. This isn't fun. Almost got him. God, what a... Like, it was fine at first, and then he just, like, plays keep away from you the whole time. It's so stupid. What an awful fight. At least we stole sushi from him. Like, why do that? Like, the first part was perfectly adequate. Wasn't amazing or anything, but yeah, I was like, all right, you know, this is all right. That was awful. But that's not get good. That's just garbage. It's just trash. Enemies that run away from you constantly and bosses that run away from you constantly, they more often than not are not done well. Spirit of Fuji, a godly material from a distant mountain in the east, prized for its use in many different weapons. Okay, we already have Spirit of Fuji. Like, that mechanic can be done in an interesting way, but it was most definitely not done well here. Jump down. Ah! Is this what we were looking for? We get a bird? I get a pigeon? Caw! Crow. I get you? I guess so. Harvey. No fucking way. It's not pussy, it's poussey, okay? Oh, let's get it right. Here. Poussey. Poussey. Bird-type innocent devils move freely in the air. Their glide ability allows Hector to grab on and glide over obstacles almost like a hang glider. Poussey. We have Poussey the bird. It's French. It means vagina. Good old Poussey the bird. Okay, bird. What are you gonna do for me? Call! Yeah, alright. Alright. Who's hey? Does that mean we get an extra slot to carry things in as well? Let's go check that out. Because Yup, we got an extra slot. Cool beans. Very cool beans. All right. They have glide. They seem to be balanced with everything. The bird seems to be balanced. A black bird said to feast upon corpse flesh and hated for it. Rumors of death follow its path. It does not look like a crow to me, but word. Oh, I don't have to do bat. What was I doing for lethal? I think we were going down the left side for lethal, right? Oh no, we have to do bat. That's right. They went all the way up to honeybee. And the only solution is shitty bat. Chate. Ah, it's very chate. Oh, there was a potion down here. I used a potion in that fight. Let's go grab it. Chate. I also drank some milk. Dude, the Fleaman dropped milk, and I was like, you know what's a good idea? If I drink it. That's a good idea. You know what? You should drink that weird ass shit that the weird enemy dropped. That'll be good. That'll be good. No, it will not be good. It'd be nice if there was a way to, change lock on. That's what changes lock on? L2? Get rid of that. Get rid of that, and then allow me to swap out my creatures with a button. Or just put it on, like, L3 or R3 or something. I don't want to go into the menu to swap them out.
That is why I am telling you this.
Voices. Who could it be?
Do not go beyond your bounds. You mustn't speak nor act upon matters related to fate. You had better refrain from saying anything unsuitable.
Oh, that is correct, of course, but what about you? Is it not ludicrous for you to be guiding a traveler in these circumstances?
I am merely lending assistance to one who is seeking what he already desires. It is the same with the curse.
That's ridiculous. You have different rules for yourself.
This discourse is at an end. I cannot have you interfering any...
I will keep returning until the day you finally surrender.
No one escapes from me.
What the hell?
So, those two are enemies.
They also can, like, travel through time and space. I want you to come out. What you got? Great. Help! Go on, friend! Stop nibbling on me! Hip press. Disgusting. Ceremonial tool. Hell yeah. We finally found it. I thought I made that. Ceremonial tool and hide armor. Go for it. I have a sports kit. I don't want that. That's stupid. Sports kit and bat. What did it take to make the stupid bat? Club and steel. Oh, my bat. My crappy bat. All right, combine it together. Bat and sports kit. Sports jersey. Sports jersey in Spirit of Fuji. Do it. Black belt suit. All those are stupid and I hate that I did all that. Welcome to Curse of the Darkness, yeah. Sasumata. Aginada. Ooh. I gotta make another sports kit and a bamboo sword. Did they just infinitely spawn? Okay, so we don't know if any of these areas like meet up with one another. I thought you were an item. Nice. Oh, what's this butthole? I got a butthole as a move? I got the booty shakes move? I got goal tight. I got booty cheeks, the move. You better heal me. You better heal me. I got booty cheeks, the move, the sequel. Clapping them cheeks. 41. $33. It's not bad. It takes time to heal, but 33 isn't bad. All right. Let's bring back our buddy pal. Well, let's keep seeing what's this way before we go back down that way. For any potential fun prizes. We should see what that Galtite does. I can't do anything with it yet. Bamboo sword and sports kit. Okay, I can make the... How do we make the bamboo sword? Easy. Okay, and how do I make sports kit? Hide armor. Soft leather and sun tears. I don't have any sun tears. Scammed. We don't know who drops those yet. Let's go this way. Ooh. Ooh. It's very annoying that they want to hang out of bounds. Sure. I guess I just wasn't close enough to him. Oh, it's a save? Nice. We deserve this save. Strumpft. So I didn't go that path. Oops. We'll never know where it goes. Immediately and my dick. Okay. But like, what if, and hear me out, who's doing that? Oh my god! Indigo Steel. Broadsword, Indigo Steel. Sounds great to me. Schiavona. Sure. Dung. I need to make some dung. Aluminum and jet black, easy. And then we make long spear, excellent. Our dreams are coming true by the dozen. A jur and an indigo steel. What else? I can make armor out of it, huh? Who? Oh, well. So we're gonna have to go get more of that. Gallic helmet. We're gonna have to make more of those. Let's just make the jur, or the, whatever this is. Knuckle duster. Knuckle duster in sports jersey. God damn it! I can't make hide armor. Literally impossible. I have to go back and heal because I got my ass kicked by some nerds. Some knuckle-headed nerds Thought that they could fight me, and they can. Get my butt whooped. My booty torn a booty. All right, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take a briefish break. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I'll be back, and we'll keep playing more Curse of Darkness. I'm gonna throw on some music. I'm gonna throw on some words on stream. And we'll keep going. And there's so many enemies that have so many thingies. So many pages too. It's endless pages of endless things. So we're on page 8, 7, 8 of 24. It's like maybe a third. You've seen like a third. A little less than of all the enemies. So what, we're like maybe a third of the way through the game. Oh dear. Oh dear. Granted, this is just our second day playing. But either way, I will be right back, folks. I will be right back. I'm going to throw on some words on stream. Give me a second here to load shit up. We're loading poopies. Where is words on stream? All right, we'll get some music going. Blot out. Got some tunage. Load, load, load. Sometimes it takes a while for words. I'm going to just reload the page. Chip, chop, chip. This is like connecting to something. All right. I will be back in a few minutes, folks. Enjoy the music. Now's a great time. If you've got anything to do, to go do those things, I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm just going to use the bathroom, stretch my legs, grab some food, so I don't have anything to take out today. So I'll be back. I will be back. This game is racist. You might have had a lock on you still, Ebony. Unless, no, it didn't say. I don't know, dude. You didn't. I don't know. This game's definitely racist. No, this game sucks. So you can't have another word. You can only do one per lock. So you'll see that there's a gauge, and when it goes down, yeah, I know, because you probably had a lock on it. You can't just spam words. Each lock you get one word. And so if there's a lock when you write your name in, so you'll see here if we do one. There's the gauge up in the middle, right below the letters, and then there's a little lock. When the lock goes away, then you can put in another word. So you can see that Teak has a lock, I have a lock, and then it goes away, and then you can input another word. But if I type in like another word here, I don't get it. I don't get Kane now. What happened with Ebony? I don't know. No, you didn't. I don't know why yours didn't go off. Probably. Probably. But it's so like one person can't just like completely dominate a game and other people have opportunities because it's supposed to play, you know, in chats where there could be multiple people playing. So it's to give everybody a chance, you know. But it also adds like a side of strategy because since you only get limited words, you have to think about like each letter has a different value to it and stuff like that. So you're working together, but you're also like individually competing. So you want to like try to get the most out of each word that you throw up there. Oh, that's not a thing. Here. Wolfman has nards. Wolfman has nards. Monster Squad might be one of the greatest horror movies of all time. If you just like fun movies, you gotta check out Monster Squad. Came out in the 80s. It's so fun. Definitely nostalgia. Definitely a fun one though. It's got all the classic monsters in it. Darby. Ah! Haha. I squeezed my Narian. I squeezed my Narian. I wrote Nardy. Nardy's not a word. That one was rough. It was. But no. Lear. Bye. I thought Lear. Oh, I'm thinking King Lear. I give up. They tend not to have names, Ebony. Ariel would just be a name. Like, they tend not to have, like, person, place. Things, definitely, but... Arl. I thought that was a word. Zarl. Zarl is a word. Oh. I got nothing. I'm trying to spell another version of the princess. Well, if there was another A, you would have got it. Oh, damn. It's totally a word. Can't do this. This is impossible. Is too many eyes? Why does it have 3 eyes? Only needed 12. I couldn't get a single fucking word. Ooh, Tine is good. Tine's a good one. Teat. I think Teat is too ease. We tried. Tried and failed horribly. It was awful. Game cheats, obviously. Obviously. Game cheats. The game cheats. Close. Close, close, close. All right, let's get back in the game. That would have been clutch. It would have been clutch at the end. That would have been cool. Right there. We got a tornado warning. Holy shit. Yeah, we've got like heavy snow. We have maybe half an inch. It gets wild. Works for me. Woke up to a car covered in snow yesterday morning, and by dinner time, you wouldn't know what ever happened. That happened the last time we had snow. It snowed, and then like immediately the next day, 95% of it was gone. There were like little patches here and there. Yeah, man, that's crazy. Yesterday, I mean, it dropped 50 degrees. It was in the high 70s, 75 or something like that yesterday. It's below freezing right now. It's like 30 degrees. I guess that's 40. I guess that's 40 degrees, but still, like, that's a crazy temperature drop. Lots of steel. Ah, what happened? All right. Protect me from the tornado. There's supposed to be like really heavy winds and stuff involved in the rain that we're getting here. I don't know if it's the same thing that you're getting, Ebony, but that was the whole thing here. Was it was supposed to be heavy rain and lots of wind and stuff. We don't get tornadoes often around here. There are a few, but because of how hilly it is, they like touch down and they run, you know, like 100 feet and then they're done. But the downside is very densely populated around here, so if it does touch down, it does leave a trail of destruction. nothing ever like heavy tornado. It's not like we're getting like category, you know, I forget, they changed the scale of tornado, so I'm not quite sure, but like EF4 or something like that. We don't get anything like that. We get them in like the 0 or 1 category, if they ever do, which is not common. It seems that you more often get the chain attack when you hit him with your heavy. I wasn't targeting. I wasn't targeting. Nice. Dude's mean. Make snow cream? What's snow cream? There's a lot of impurities and stuff in snow. You shouldn't like eat and or drink it. Snow, milk, and sugar. You'd have to at least boil it. There can be some bad things in it. You don't want to just like eat the snow. Like if you have like a little bit of a handful, it's not going to do much to you. Like, you know, like you're a kid or something like that, you'll probably be fine. But yeah, you definitely don't want to like consume snow. I mean, not a lot, just a small bit. Mm-mm. 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 No, no. No. Do something fun and evil so I can have $50. Are there still enemies spawning in? Holy shit, man. A lot. No, just the normal amount that you have to eat. Just the normal amount. Why can't I eat the yellow snow? Feel like that's not something I should have to explain. Where did my health go? Ow. There we go. Give me some health back. It's blacker than night outside. It was the darkness. It was the night. And it was attacking me. It's creepy when like a big heavy storm rolls in like that. It's definitely creepy. It was just light outside, and now it's dark, and it's not nighttime. It's good. Let's get our buddy back. He's still got to learn something. He's still got to learn something. What did he just do? He did the little Russian dance thing. See, she comes, blacker than night. Come to me, my bleeding light. Here she comes. She comes now. Enter oblivion. What? I nap for a while you stream. Nice, dude. The old lurking in sleep. Hell yeah. Was it good? Was it good? Was it a good nap? Was it fulfilling? Danzig? Oh, I don't know Danzig. I got my gold though. I mean, I know of Danzig. I just don't know Danzig. Yeah, let's go this way. Why not? Golem's pretty good. Golem's pretty good. I like this guy. He ain't bad. He a chunky boy. That was O under her black wings. Oh, really? What did that call it? Jigramont, the forest of Jigramont. Jigramont. I would like to return this Jigramont. It is disgusting. I do not like its taste. The Jigramont has gone bad. I want a bucket of Jigramont. Oh, shit. Come Cummies gave me a thing. I mean, Cummy 2. Thank you, Cummy 2s. Ooh, $50. $50. What can I make? Okay, I can't make the sports jersey, so we can't do that. Soft leather and leather helm. Ooh, okay. Leather helm. Definitely make that. Soft leather. Definitely make that. All right. We can make a Let's go for it. A spike shield. Ooh. The only Jigramon I ever had was down on the bayou on a riverboat, but that's the freshest you can get. Oh yeah. It's still an acquired taste. Something went wrong with the Jigramon. All right, indigo steel. Let's go for it. Chainmail. Can I knuckle up? No. Is the chainmail better? It is. All right, now I'm invincible. The Jigramon's gone bad. I did not walk out of that. It's way too sensitive. It's way too sensitive. Uh-oh. Fucking stay away from the guy. Oh yeah, it was better if I pulled out Bobby for this. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing? It's a little too far away for that to work. $50. All right. Oh, it's Fish Guy. Yeah, it's Fish Guy. You like Fish Guy. Those guys also drop indigo steel. Nice. Just a little tired. Worked all day yesterday, then worked out you was pumping them irons. Good. How's that doing? How are your new fandangled where were they, squats? Your Belgians, your Belgian waffle squats? Oh shit! No, 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 no! Dude! I was not trying to be cute there. Sometimes I'm trying to be cute. I had to stop those on the second set. I was using the step stool as my footrest, but it was unstable. I came home, tired from work, and gave myself shin splints by drumming an hour after standing walking all day. Stress the muscles. Muscle stress. Good. Good, maybe you're doing it right. Forest of Jigramont. All right, we got a map. So we are I'm gonna run over. There's a fast travel and then a save over there, and then maybe we can go back up. I'm gonna do one more heal here. And maybe we're good to go. Then maybe we's good to go. I'll get my goalie goals back. My golem of Golemton. Ah! Mistakes were made. Many mistakes. Fresh mistakes. We go into the fast travel. We exit out of the fast travel. We fight some doggos. Doing great. Kept waking up last night, don't know why. I did too. I know the feeling. It was not fun. I did not enjoy it. How did it make you feel? Warm and fresh? Let's go. Punchy, punchy. Nice jet black. That immortality in a nutshell. Well, one was the pee, but the others, who knows? Usually have to wake up to pee. That's how you know you're getting old. You wake up in the middle of the night and you're like, my bladder! Is this a sign of being old? You're old now. I can't hold it. No! Yeah. Yeah. Especially if you get up more than once. Remember to eat all your prunes before bedtime. Oh, I wanted to go back. Right, we wanted to go down that other path. Alright, so back this way. There's an advantage to that. If I didn't chug a bunch of water before going to bed, I might never drag myself out in the morning at a reasonable hour, dude. I have this Stein that I use for my smoothies because it's about 1 liter. Or it's probably more than 1 liter. And dude, like, that thing makes me have to piss like a racehorse. And it's like guaranteed. I mean, I'm also drinking water and stuff. It's almost guaranteed that, like, when I wake up in the morning and sometime during the night, I'm gonna have to get up and use the bathroom. So yeah, it definitely forces you to get out of bed. It is not a fun feeling. Oh god, I hate these dogs. Thank you. We get them all? Alright, so we're going the other way. Please stop moving. Holy shit. Make him come over here. Well, not exactly what I wanted to have happen. I wanted to steal another gold nut or whatever the hell they have. Yeah, well, They gotta do that jumping attack. Oh, good! Now, why is that sparkling over here? This got to be a thing, right? I saw it do like a running charge thing. That. There we go. That was lucky. So this was the alternate path that I was going down? Yeah, I don't know where this is like leading us. Some enemies are like really awkward. Oh shit, what the hell? Okay, cool. Music change? Area change? No. Weird, just kind of hallway here. It's a strange one. Odd? All right. What do we got? Aquamarine. Breakable wall within a breakable wall. And some Dark Souls type stuff here. All right, where are you bringing me? Oh, next, right? Sure. What? Abandoned castle? Okay, that's unexpected. I guess that's how you get back here, is through that, I guess. There's clearly something else here we have to do, and I have no idea what that would be. Some little secret wall nook thing that we didn't see before. I'm not gonna go through it now. We'll figure that out later. I may not even have the ability to do it yet. Interesting. That's not a bad place to go to like use like the bat or something for farming the white special. Maybe. Okay. Well, neat little detour there. There's also another path still there that I haven't gone to, but I guess we know now. There's no fast travel back to the beginning of the game there. So the only way to get there, they can't go through the little door thing, huh? And it seems the snow has stopped. Looks like we got like less than an inch, but it was coming down pretty good for a while there. I'm just gonna go through here. If my buddy wants to kill shit, let him. We're gonna head into here. Hip press level 2. So was that the thing? Is that the thing that we were looking for? We got it. I can let him level up now. Yeah, I guess that's it. Successfully perform 100 chain combos with current ID form. All right. That was rough. Or annoying. Okay, so now I wonder if I want to go the special route with him too. It looks like that's an end, maybe. It's got a crown. The crowns, I think, are ends. So maybe we could lead him down that one. What I have the shield now. Oh, I would have to turn him back on. Maybe the shield's okay. Are there 2 exits here? Let's go into here. I don't know what's... That's hilarious what he does there. All right, that's 2 really close together save points. I am enjoying this. Golem is a lot of fun, but we'll definitely we'll try to do the special one here since that one seems like a quicker route. Well, let's go this way. Let's see what happens. Dude's just spinning. Level 38? Maybe here isn't the place to be. We run! Seems like a very dangerous place to be. It's got little dashies there. There's something happening there. Let's save. I mean, I beat one guy in there. That's not good enough. It's also just one swing with the special. This is not very... The enemies around here kind of suck. Try again. I have like 0 depth perception here. I think we can handle them. I just need to run away for 10 minutes while we heal. It's fine. It's fine. Also, it'd probably be going a lot better if I wasn't using a shield to fight them. They're probably not the enemies to do that with. Oh, we were so close. It is so difficult to hit them with the fucking shield. I have very little depth perception, and the camera, every time I try to do something, is like whirl, 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 whirl. I'm pretty sure I could do it if the camera wasn't being such a peanut butter bisque. What's a peanut butter bisque? I don't know, but you don't want it. Holy shit, what the fuck? Peanut butter bisque sounds good. No, it doesn't.
You win.
Hit something with your stupid shield. Thank you for the follow. There's a third one again. Stop targeting him. Just run like the coward you are. We're almost done there. A bisque is like a cookie. Why wouldn't that be good? Exactly. A bisque is just like a cookie, is what the British call cookies. Bisques, obviously. Obviously. Biscuit, biscuit. Identical, same thing. I like my bisques with a side of cream cheese and a little bit of whipped cream. And you got to put it in your mouth and mash it all together, like how you chew food. Mmm. 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 Giggity, exactly. Peanut butter bisque. A bisque is a soup. Ebony. Yay! Elaine, you yada yada over the best part. No, I mentioned the best. Sly smile. Tower of Eternity, that doesn't sound good. May I leave the Tower of Eternity? No, I may not. That can't be good. I would like to leave now. Mistakes have been made. Uh-oh. But I don't want to be here. There's no way this is appropriate for us. May I leave, please? Waits in eternalness. Yep. Eternity. This isn't good. I have zero faith in my ability to do this. How many floors do you think are in Eternity? 2? 4? Bye-bye! I guess we could technically warp out, right? Oh, how kind of them to give me a potion. And a magical... Yup, you can warp out. Yup. Alright, so anytime we want, we could just warp out with the ticket. That's good. 666 to the 222nd power. That number's too great for us. That number's too great. That's at least 17. Hey, I got another magic ticket. Yeah, once we find, like, the end to our end, yeah, we'll have to come back here later. Well, don't mind if I do take your large meat. Thank you. I love large meat. Is he pooping out an egg? He did. Did I get his egg? I better gotten his poop egg. I used to use that square superscript so much in physics write-ups. I just remember it's still Alt 0178. I don't remember any of that shit. I didn't know that the Alt command was used for anything other than Alt tabbing. I wouldn't be surprised if there were 100 floors in this. We're definitely not going to do that, but we'll go as far as we can and then we'll warp out. Oops. Cheated. Cheated. There's also like a control Windows R or something that resets your video. Interesting. I'm not hitting that. Somebody else hit it. Do it, Axeman. Do it. Someone hit control window R and see what happens. It resets your whole computer. Got him. Said the same thing. I don't need that right now. Someone do it. For science. We need people to do science. What level am I? 25. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. Oh, God, we're fucked. These dudes are definitely not the ones to use this on. This is not as bad as the baseball bat, but rough. I don't think we have the baseball bat anymore either. I think I had to give that up. This music got me excited for music. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I guess if we're going to be in the eternal hell of eternal hell. They do drop a lot of potions and meats in these things, so that's convenient. A lot. Okay, fun. Every time I see the golems glowing like crystal hand, I keep thinking it's something. It's an item, it's something. Every 5 floors seems to be a break, maybe? This is gonna be really long. It'll definitely be better to come back here later. Cool. One of the best Elden Ring upgrades was them restoring some potions when you kill a full enemy group. That's a thing. Oh yeah, yeah. You get like some Estus back. Yeah, it is really cool. Yeah, there are definitely some solid quality of life implements into Elden Ring that make the... Oh, he pushed me upstairs. Oh, let's go. It was so good. Hey, could you not push me? I know you like walking in circles, buddy. How many Evo crystals do we now have on them? 68. We need 90, so 22 more. And then we'll get him into whatever the end of this one is. Could be terrible, could be cool. He at least pooped out and... God, stop pushing me up the stairs. And then we'll just work on the next evolution for him. He's a pushy son of a bitch. I'll tell you what. I like the skeleton floor every once in a while. He big thick. Oh, look at you, big sexy with your glasses. I believe that was blocking. I think we're getting like 2 every time, which is not bad. We might have to start thinking about our exit strat here. So I bought a diagnostic code scanner for the Mustang, cleared my check engine light and reset system to prep for emissions test. Why was your check engine light on? Hey, you can't pass your emissions if you have check engine, but also your check engine light should, it's usually on for a reason, you know? What do you mean that's what this is about? It's the converter sensor? That's expensive. That's expensive. You do need to get that replaced, man. It's expensive though. Can you buy it? Oh shit. All right. It's the labor. They got to cut and weld. Ugh. I never know how they replace it. I know it's that's part of the muffler, right? So they have to that's the CO2 sensor. Somehow I always thought they just had like a way to... Oh, shit. I didn't realize that's what they did, I guess is what I'm getting at. I thought it was just an easy like pop on, take off kind of thing. O2 sensors are easier. We gotta be getting close. The exhaust ones are inside, apparently, just to make them hard to get to. Oh, okay. The sensors are super duper expensive too, man. It sucks. Or maybe it is just the labor. I always thought it was the sensors themselves, but maybe it is just the labor. What the fuck? Ah, let go! They grab you so easily. The whole system is expensive. I think the sensors are reasonable. Oh, okay. The actual catalyst materials are the chunks. Damn it! Ooh, $50. I don't know how that happened, but I'll take it. Refill my catalytic toner, please, and re-vulcanize the tires. He's riding a raptor. Oh, shit! know, fuck it. Let's just fight him. It's funny, I was watching a Don Chino Benicio del Toro movie, No Sudden Move, set in the 50s. I don't think I've even ever heard of it, and it winds up being catalytic converter related, like The Good Guys was an auto industry plot. I don't remember that at all. Definitely seeing a bunch of enemies we've never seen before, which I guess is not a surprise. There may even be like unique enemies to this tower. Let's go! Level up! What is he gonna be? He's a doofus! I got a doofus! He's adorable. He does a lot of magic. He's got a little snowman on his chest. All right. Such a dork. I love his floppy little ears. Help! I haven't even paid attention. What floor are we on? What are you doing? We gotta be on like 20, right? $33. Can't find a better weapon than a shield? Right? So the way this works is every once in a while you'll see in like the bottom right corner it says like Evo Crystal, and if you look here where it says eat in the on the bottom, like right there, there's a bunch of different symbols. There's sword, there's axe, spear, fist, and then question mark. And depending where you are in this chart, it takes different amounts of those. So by using this weapon, I get the question mark. I get the question mark. And so, yeah, I could definitely, I don't need to use this anymore. I can take it off now. I can put the Nodachi back on. Oh, hey, Darby. Yeah, the shield is awful. The shield is awful. It is genuinely terrible. And then does the golem eat shield? No, they just evolve. So he went from the golem to whatever this dork is. This fluffy dork. This Pokemon. I don't even know what the fuck it is. So they just evolve. But this is and there's a bunch of different like evolution paths you can take. And this one is the maximum level of whatever this is. But every once in a while, they'll poop out an egg, and then you get to start that creature over, and you can go down a different evolution path. Yeah, I guess it consumes them. It's like, think of it as like experience, you know? I'm getting it sword experience, I'm getting it whatever experience, and then it picks it up, and then once it gets enough experience, then it evolves. Morning, thanks for the SO. Yes. Oh, shit. Shoulder ride. Dude just whooped his ass. Got my ass whooped though. I think now's about the time. Is that a full heal? Yeah, I think now's about the time we start contemplating getting out of here. I have to get going anyways. I didn't realize what we were getting into when I walked into this building. I didn't know we were going into some sort of like massive dungeon. I guess that's why it was guarded by a bunch of tough enemies. And I was just like, I could do that. I could beat up them dumbass tough enemies. Now here we are like 40 minutes later. Upset that we're still here. I got a feeling this is like a 100-floor place. I mean, on the plus side, we did level up our creature. That's cool. We just need to start someone else over. Bullshit, I was hitting you in the face. That's the good one. That's the good one. That's the crowd pleaser attack. The spin to win. That's the wacky we need to wacky. Not gonna say it would be nice if it could end soon, because I'm pretty sure this is a 100 floor thing, but I don't wanna. It's already been a long time since we've been in here. I might just like exit out. We'll have to come back and like do this at a date that's like, you know, not today. We'll go to 50. We'll go to 50 just to check and see. We'll go to 50 just to check and see. But I'm almost positive something like this goes to 100. Carbon steel. Ooh. What is carbon steel? Foil and carbon steel. Let's do it. Main gouge. It's always worth stealing from the enemy. What floor are we at? 40 something here? Good thing we had a fast travel point. All right, 45. We're getting close to 50. 5 more floors. We'll go 5 more floors and then that's it. I gotta get out of here. I got this sneaking suspicion it's not just 5 more floors. We did get 2 levels in here. Oh man, those guys are really hard to steal from. It seems when our golem knocks them in the air, that's when they turn purple. And I can never... Hmm. I saw him go purple after he charged. Ultra screen. The little animations in the bottom corner are so cute. I took some risks there that I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, there are definitely some interesting conditions for the requirement for getting the steel ability. Shoulder ride. Hector rides on Yeti's shoulders, allowing Yeti to be controlled. Use the attack button to punch. Fun. Emits a piercing scream that stuns surrounding foes. We're definitely out of here. I'm dead. Those things were hitting too hard there. If I got hit by another one of those attacks, we were done for.
Good to see you came back. What can I do for you?
All right, Yeti is interesting. We're gonna store him though. They're our highest level character too.
Will that be all? Okay, I'll take it back.
And I am going to take... Oh, I have to hatch him.
Incubate a new one?
Dude, I could have come to me level 24. That's cool. Let's take 21.
Will that be all?
All right. Come to me the second. Oh right, I can't use. I picked up my my keyboard to type. Refactors. You have to refactor.
Anything else?
All right.
Will that be all?
So we'll take them
Do your
out,
best.
and then we just go down the same path we did before with the other one. Oh, I don't have one? We have to, because I put them away. So what we got going on here is... So we've gone towards those other two paths, so I'm going to go sword again, and then we'll go see what the next one is after that. We'll go see what that is afterwards. All right, the problem here is that we're going to have to fast travel back to where we were, but we won't do that today. We'll just go save. We'll just go and save. So we get a golem again. I think the abilities you unlock once stay unlocked, but I may be wrong. All right. I think we made some good progress today. We kind of figured out how the leveling with the summons works. I was like really nervous about that, but we kind of figured that out now. So that's not bad. That's not bad. And I think we get... Actually, I have no idea. We have some sort of bonus there for plus 10 strength. That might come in from the summon. I'm not entirely sure. But all right. Cool beans, nerds. Cool beans. We made some good progress today, I think. I think we made some darn good progress today. Darn tootin' good progressors. Let's go find a cool cat to go raid. Woo for progress. Yeah, we beat a couple bosses. We do not lament the curse. I'm enjoying it somewhat. It might not be my favorite thing, but I think it's kind of cool so far. Oh. We could go say hey to Mad Zero. Mad Zero is playing through John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. I think that's one of those like Dead by Daylight asymmetrical horror game kind of things where you play with like a bunch of people. Say you got the worst boss out of the way, Skeleton Diver sucks. Yeah, that was not a very fun fight. It looked cool, and the idea behind it's not bad, but yeah, that was... Enemies and bosses and stuff that actively run away from you are terrible. It's why Elden Beast and Elden Ring is abysmal. You've got such a cool fight in Radagon, and then you get phase 2 and it's just an enemy that constantly is running away. It's abysmal. Like, what a shitty fight to like end things on. The enemies and bosses that run away are just not great. There's a good way to do that, but you fought beasts. So did I. I didn't even know you could ride a horse in there. I didn't even know you could ride a horse in there. They added that much later. Yeah, but we'll go say hey to Mad Zero. Mad Zero's cool, people. Mad Zero. That is not how you spell zero. Yeah, he's doing some multiplayer. Maybe it's not asymmetrical horror. I can't quite tell what's happening. It's a first-person shooter. That I can tell. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Well, we're gonna check it out anyways. It might just be a multiplayer, like, play the story kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know. They patched that in. You couldn't at first, right? Yeah, no, I don't think I could ride the horse in that. We'll go say hey to him. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Thursdays. I'm enjoying Curse of Darkness so far. I'm enjoying it. It's a little cumbersome, but it's certainly fun. It's certainly fun. We'll come back tonight. We'll keep playing. I don't know. The completion set percentage said we were about 50% of the way through. We're like at 49, so we're almost at 50. So that's not bad. We probably won't end up beating it tomorrow if that's the case. But we'll definitely come back, and we'll definitely go back into that tower again. I can almost guarantee that it's like a 100-floor tower. So maybe it'll be better. Like, we get a few more levels, we power up some of our familiars, and we'll give that one another shot. I wonder how many other familiar varieties. We've got the golem, the bird, and the fairy, I think, so far. I wonder if there's going to be others. There's got to be, right? Either way, guys, enjoy your Thursdays. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Don't hit the enter button again. That doesn't do anything.